Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome! Today we're here to play Wuthering Waves. Yep, last stream we played Genshin, I guess? And now we're playing Wuthering Waves. We are halfway through the anniversary patch. So it's time to pull Denia, even though I probably shouldn't, because literally the Cyberpunk collab is next patch. So like, by pulling, I'm actually cooking myself, but I want Denia. I don't know, she's just a very cute looking character. Very interesting. I'm under the belief that she also has like anniversary character status. But I don't know. But yes, how's it going? Welcome, our Green Boo. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're gonna be playing WUWA. There's a new added bit to the story quest. We finished the story quest, or we finished like the story for La Roy last WUWA stream. But it like wasn't, there was no epilogue. It like we saved the day and then it just ended. And I was like, oh, okay. And then also like all the stuff with Denia, that stuff isn't done yet, so we're gonna be playing the story quest. I was warned though before I decided to stream it. I read a thing I saw on social media. People were like, don't play this unless you're like emotionally stable. I'm like, oh dear, we're getting dark or something? I don't know what's happening, but I do know Denia is a character with a lot of like internal turmoil, so we'll have to wait and see what's going on. I haven't watched any of like the character trailers in Wuthering Waves in a while. I usually record reactions to that, but like I didn't get any the last couple I did got like no views. I was like, bruh, the YouTube algorithm is like, it's against me. It wants me to only make ZZZ content. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to do everything. But like, whenever I do anything, it's not ZZZ anymore. Yeah, it gets no views. I'm like, oh shoot, the algorithm, it's been tricked into thinking that I only stream ZZZ. So we've been trying to stream more games and stuff. And we're hoping that like, changes the algorithm a little bit. But I don't know. All my top viewed items is ZZ content, so we'll have to spread it out a bit more. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Hi Shala Duplis, welcome. But yeah, I fixed the scrolly text behind me now, so chat can see the text scrolling by. It's very nice. But enjoy the lurk. Taco Bell first, that's fair. That's fair, I gotta get the Taco Bell. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. Oh, actually, wait, let me just do this. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I just have to make sure there's no I don't have any of my like other things open. I don't want to accidentally have my whole Discord show up on stream. That's happened a couple of times already though. Anyways. To be fair, you do think ZZ has been getting pushed harder. It's only recently that WUWA is getting some attention since its anniversary. You know what? I think that's fair. Like, well, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of equal in popularity. Actually, if anything, I feel like Wuthering Waves has like a little bit more of like a following than ZZZ. I don't know the exact numbers. I know Hoyoverse is like, you know, they kind of reign supreme whenever they release a game. But it's kind of like... Zenless is like their unpopular... It's not their unpopular game, but it's like definitely their least successful of their recent releases for Hoyoverse. And then like Wuthering Waves has been like... It was like Kuro Games, like, it's there, like, stepping into like the big mainstream space. I mean, like, I want to cover everything, but like, by all means, sometimes it's hard though. It's hard because like, they upload their trailers at like the worst time. And he did take a good chunk out of both groups, Arknights included. I definitely feel like it's interesting because like, I feel like there's a lot of people that are kind of sick of the fantasy aesthetic, right? Like you look at Genshin, you look at kind of Honkai Star Rail a little bit, you look at Wuthering Waves, we can even include Enfield in there a little bit, and it's kind of like, you know, a lot of them you can imagine like a grassy plains with like big hills to climb, and then like some kind of, you know, either the sci-fi buildings or like fantasy buildings in the background. I mean, they kind of have that open air appeal, right? But then you look at NTE and it's like urban fantasy, but like more urban, right? Like it leans more close to like Zenless, but Zenless isn't like an open world game, right? That's like it's like a smaller, more tailored kind of thing with like more action combat focus, and NTE is like more exploration friendly. I only played 3 hours of NTE though. I haven't booted it up since. I don't know, I wasn't feeling it, but like I said, I'm gonna try and give it another shot when I have time. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like that game got like steeped in controversy. I mean, like there's the whole like AI debate with that game, and you know, there's a lot of people just arguing and fighting. It's on the redemption arc, but it's expensive now. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like take my time to get back to it. I just like, okay, like I think the biggest thing for me, like, okay, personally, as like on a personal level, I do have like a bit of a vendetta against AI. All right, let's make that clear. But like, I think my biggest thing was like when I was playing it and like we were like playing through the story and it was doing all those cutscenes, like the cutscenes weren't impressing me. I was like, oh, this is cool, there's lots of cutscenes. And I was like, the only thing I can say is I'm like trying to like, examine the cutscenes and I'm like, the directing was just bad. I'm like, oh goodness. You can play Persona music in your car in NTE, that's true. You can also do it in WUWA though. Well, I mean, okay, I missed the Persona collab, so I actually flat out don't have the Persona music. But like, you can play Persona music and Sonic music in the... And probably Cyberpunk music. You can play it in the motorbikes in WUWA. Although, I do think part of my hesitance to like get into NTE is also just like, it looks like it's another Genshin, like yeah, it feels like it's the same structure. And it's like, I can't do another one. I can't do another one. Like, I cannot. It's like, you know, it's a... Genshin is already like... That's like 5 hours every 6 weeks. 5 to 10 hours every 6 weeks. WUWA is the same deal. It's like 5 hours every 3 weeks. And I'm like, oh, that's too much. If I do the same thing for NTE, that's very rough. May want to get Forza since Kara is Japan and we have anime song on the radio. Okay, I know Forza like 6. Is it out or are people talking about it? I'm not much of like a car game person, but I always wanted to build like a racing sim, like a whole setup with like a VR headset and stuff. It's on Game Pass? Oh, okay. I know one of the... Okay, not sponsored, but one of the companies that makes controllers that I really like, GameSir. They're like advertising, they're working on like a wheel like for racing games, and they're working on this cool controller thing. It's a controller with a steering wheel on the front of it. I was like, whoa, that thing is cool. And it apparently has like haptic feedback and stuff, so I kind of wanted that. But I'm also like, I don't play racing games, so it's kind of a bro moment. The only racing games I play is Kirby Air Riders and Mario Kart. Which is like, that is nothing like actual car racing games. They're two completely different genres, if we're being completely real. Like kart racers and then like... What's the genre called? Is it just racer? Race... Car racing game? Car game? Is it just called car game? What is the genre? Forza, you racing vibe. Well, out of all of the racing games, Forza was the one that I found the most like... That was the one that I was the most interested in, but I'm not entirely I'm not well versed in my car game. If anything, actually, I was more interested in like mech games, because I like the the fantasy element. I know that's kind of a weird segue there. But like the point I'm making is just like the whole thing of sitting in like the driver's seat. Speaking of which, we actually don't really have a mech game that has like that cockpit perspective. Except for like, I don't know, some of the Enders. You want to get Armored Core 6? I bought Armored Core 6 on launch. It's still in the plastic. I have it on PS5. I haven't like booted it up. I haven't been able, because I want to stream it. I want to stream it so bad, but like I've been busy, and because I'm covering 50 billion gacha games, it's just like literally all my free time is just these gambling simulators. But the thing is, like, these games are offering like incredible experiences. I know I was Genshin all the time, right? But like we've run 5 years of... Okay, maybe calling it consistent story is not correct, because it has not been consistent. It's been ups and downs. And also like there's been patches where there's just no story. But we've gone a 6-year-long journey from Genshin, right? And it's like, okay, I've spent a lot of money in Genshin. But it's like, by all means, it's very much like a... I could have enjoyed that all free if I had a little bit of self-control. But I don't, so maybe they shouldn't call it free. Also, like, they make those crazy experiences because they have the money from people that don't have self-control. You know, make a spreadsheet and log this gacha rabbit hole since you feel like 8% of the gacha games are now dead time. I mean, like, I think that's fair. Like, I don't know, it's all over, because it's like... I mean, I keep up with the ones that I like. Like, I'm juggling Genshin Impact, Zoma Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I'm also kind of trying to get back into Honkai Star Rail. We still haven't streamed that yet. I wonder how many subscribers I have on YouTube that like subbed because I did some Honkai Star Rail stuff, and then I just never brought it back up. Same for like Enfield fans. I'm also doing Enfield, but it's like, cause like Enfield, I'm gonna be covering all the trailers, and I keep missing them. YouTube is not recommending them to me. I mean, I should probably just check whenever a character comes out. I feel like it should be... There is a Enfield like developer live stream I need to react to. I haven't had time for that. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was busy working on commissions. Oh well, alright. Let's like boot up Wuthering Waves. Ah yes, it always has to ask for permission to boot up every time. But Denia released a couple days ago, so I'm actually a little bit late to the party. I haven't So everyone's already done the story, and everyone's already pulled Denia if they were gonna pull for her. But there's an advantage in doing that. And the advantage is... I know if she needs her weapon or not. And the answer is no, she does not, unless you're using her for... Toon Strain, I think is what it's called. If you're using her with Luke. But I didn't pull Luke, so we're chilling. I can just pull Denia. And then, to be honest, I do want her weapon though. I really do want her weapon. I also have to do the event. There's an event called Star Bouncing that we have to do, which I have not done because I was lazy. I do think it's like a lot easier to keep up with gacha games if I'm like not farming the currency to try and get the characters I want. Like, if I didn't have to do the events, and if I didn't have to pull characters, playing these games would be so easy, because I wouldn't have to log in every day. But I have to log in every day because I'm poor and I can't spend money on a real, or I can't spend money on the gacha currency, so I have to earn it the free way. So I have to buy it with time. I love this song in Zenless so much. It's so good. Anyways. But I'll head on over to the good old full screen. I have been farming. Yeah, I'll just max it out. It should be fine. I have a bunch of filters in place now, which will cook the audio quality. But you guys are watching for high quality audio. You're watching for the story reactions and or weird shenanigans.
I shall be the vessel of.
Alright, so I have been building Hiyuki. I'll be honest, not nearly as invested as she should be. I did my best. I do have Emerald of Genesis on her. It matches aesthetically pretty dang good, so I'm actually okay with this. I'm very okay with this. We didn't put for a signature weapon. And right now, as it stands, I want to get Denia. I only have enough for one pity though. So we have to win the 50-50. The nice thing that Hoi's finally doing, since these old characters are getting buffed, so you don't need to pull new characters. I feel like... I mean, that's right, but it's also like... I feel like they're buffing the old characters so you pull the new characters. Does that, like, it's a business decision. It's like, it's a way to... I mean, that's what I always thought, right? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, they're basically... They're buffing the old characters so that they're compatible with the new characters. So you go, oh, I should pull the new character. I already have the team for that character. Hi, Granola. Welcome, welcome. We have won every 50-50 so far, so let's get the spread. You're right. You're right. You know, guys, oh yeah, by the way, since we're streaming gacha, I'm gonna need clips. I'm here to remind you all to help me clip farm so that we can upload shorts on YouTube Shorts. Alright, I need them Twitch clips. Alright, it's been... The YouTube Shorts are doing so, but actually, I can even show you guys. I can even show you guys right now. Let me open up my YouTube studio. And let me go over to like the content. I go over to the shorts and I assume there's nothing sensitive here. But like the shorts are getting like thousands of views. Okay, a lot of them are getting like 100 views. And then so one of them didn't even like break 100. But like the thing is just like it's like sometimes they hit it big. Sometimes well, I say hit it big. You know, hit it big for my channel's level. Because my channel is not a very big channel. So anyway, the clips are helping a lot. I need you guys to clip farm. And also thank you so much for clipping anything you find remotely funny. One thing you don't like about the buffs, however, is it's making your driver characters look weak sauce. That is true. I remember, okay, in the Discord just for context, I remember like shared on the Discord a screenshot of like a Clorand team with Fischl on it. It was like Fischl, Clorand, or it was Clorand, Prune. I think it was oh should I forgot it, Kirara, and then Fischl. And it was just like because Prune was there with Fischl for the Hexarray buffs. Fischl did like a bajillion damage, and Clorand did like no damage. It was like 70% of the damage was Fischl, and Clorand was like 20% or something like that. And it was like, oh, oh, that's pretty bad. Like, Cloran's not even doing the damage anymore. But, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing with, if you buff the old characters, now the value of Cloran, like, went down, if that makes sense. Like, she feels like she's less valuable. But, like, in Genshin, though, like... I mean, like... Can we even say... I saw a team with, like, Neuvillette, Nicole, and, Durin. And, like, Neuvillette was just there to apply Hydro. So he was, like, doing, like, no damage. But Durin was vaping every single hit and was doing a bajillion damage. I saw a video like that, so... I don't know. When, in ZZZ, like, they're buffing the old characters. But it's, like, so clear that they're buffing the old characters to, like, make them compatible with the new characters so you pull for them. Which I'm okay with that, right? It's just like, it's this kind of like incentive where it's like, oh, I still want to keep pulling for new characters. They're not getting rid of the need to keep pulling, which... And it's like a balance, right? If you need to pull, then, you know, it feels kind of bad because it feels like, oh, you need to spend money. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't need to pull and you just don't pull any characters at all whatsoever for your entire, like, for a year or for 2 years or for however long, then it's kind of like, you know, you're not really getting new gameplay. So you want like a balance of it, right? Where it's like you pull in new characters and you want to. And like, so they're buffing the old characters. And I'm enjoying that a lot because it's like, oh, okay. They buffed Lycon so he works with Anomaly now. Oh, they did that so that he works with the Angels of Illusion if you didn't get Nangong. Or it's like they buffed up Bernice. And she does a Bloom now. And now we have a character, Promia, that buffs up a Bloom. Wow. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Or like they buffed up Bernice and Grace. And then next patch there's gonna be a new Anomaly type. Wind. Oh. Maybe they'll be compatible. Stuff like that. And that's what I think at least. I mean, it's so prominent in Honkai Star Rail. In Star Rail, it's like they're buffing the new characters. And like they're buffed up just enough to work as like a free-to-play version for like the new teams. Like they buffed Whoa. And they made her so that she gives like, she has a little bit more healing. And that's basically all they did. And then everyone was like, oh my gosh, she's the only healer for the new Elation team. Until they give us like a new sustain for the Elation team. So she's like a copium slot in for now. But they like barely buffed her. It's like just enough so that you're still incentivized to pull a replacement later. Okay. I've been stalling because I'm actually really scared to pull Denia. Alright. Let's hit the button, chat. Alright, decided I want her. I know Cyberpunk collab is like next patch. I kid you not. I'll probably just spend money. Alright, tempo. Turn gold. Fudge. Should I go to like a specific spot? I don't know. No, we'll just do it as is. We'll just do a tempo. Oh my gosh, please turn gold. WUWA! WUWA, please don't do this to me. I need an early. And I need to win my 50-50. Should we do anything in particular? I mean, I feel like this is a good spot. The farm, maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait, I know where we can go. Hang on. Welcome back, Shadow Dupless. Not the mineral, I know, it's the spare. It is. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, so we go to Lahairoi. We gotta go to the school dorms. That's where Denia wants to be, right? I don't know anything about her. Oh no, we go to the arcade. We go to the arcade and we can hang out there and that'll attract Denia to the account. That's the plan. That's how it'll work. That's how it'll do that. That's how we'll do it. Oh yeah, I learned... Okay, I don't know if I should... I don't know if I fully trust Twitter on this, but they said that it's a LOD bias. If you turn it down, the game runs way better. It does not feel better at all. Well, maybe it's... I don't know. Turn it back on. I'm not seeing a difference. No, okay, never mind. It is the same regardless. I don't... Yeah, that whole quest? I don't know what that is. I just want to go to the arcade! Is this... Wait. Can I get in the arcade? Hang on.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the...
Am I remembering wrong?
I need a break.
Or is that the door? When you play something that isn't like the 30 FPS, but that isn't today. Okay, perfect, we're here. I don't know why Linné and Morny are here, but that's okay. That's alright, this is part of the plan. Alright. This will put Denia in my account. This actually goes to show how little I know about the character, because I didn't watch her trailers yet. We should watch those
I shall
after. Because I'm already convinced to pull her. Alright, we already used all of our pides, so now we have to use our asteroids. Oh god. Colonel, come on, girl. Oh man. This is feeling pretty bad. Oh my gosh. I need it now because I need polls for the Cyberpunk collab. Please, girl games. It might be over, guys. We might be cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's all minerals.
Behold.
Hard pity time? Don't say that. This one's soft pity, I think, right? Okay, I guess it is hard pity time. I have nothing left. I used it all. There it is! It's gold, thank god. Oh, it's the first one! I'm scared! No!
Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member. Encore reporting.
Oh my gosh. Girl Games, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh no, it might be over, chat. It might be over. This is what I get for pulling Hiyuki. Oh, it's actually over. It's actually so over. I want to say for another wave band, I'm not gonna lie, but we don't need another wave band. We need Denia. Oh my gosh! This is so bad. This is going so bad. That's not even enough for like a 10 pull. Oh no. Maybe we don't spend money on the Cyberpunk collab. Because I don't have like anything. Is there a... Oh, that'll... That's not enough. Bruh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there you go. That's a temple right there. Alright. Please come home. Oh, man. Why? I have nothing left. I got... Oh my gosh, it's always a weapon. Oh, hi, Yang Yang. Bruh. Well,
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Time for another adventure?
oh boy. Is Encore good yet? They're like, this is the fusion. This is the fusion rectifier you're going to be playing. Are you maxed yet? Oh, I think she might be. I'm okay with that. Moving being maxed. Holy Naruto. Alright, so we started the stream off on like a horrible note. In that I lost my 50-50 and I have no pulls left. One more in a dream? You're right. One more in a dream! Here we go, come on! Yeah! Oh. Man! Why even play? I was gonna pull this for her, but it turns out she doesn't want this. So I don't know who the heck uses this thing. I don't even know which one to pull. Hey, I just get the Radiance Cleaver. Well, no, I need to retune Strain though. So it's really just a stat stick. WUWA. One more attribute Tower of Adversity? Is it even open? Hang on. I need them to make a Tower of Adversity button. There might be one, I just don't know about it. I did it already. It resets in 5 hours. Oh man, by the way, I am clearing the endgame now. Well, just Tower of Adversity, Whimpering Wastes, the bad game mode. That one I'm not beating. Shoot, alright, we have one more hope. Start bouncing. Wait, was it? See what the students are doing in the arcade. Why is this it? Oh man, they're playing a game. Anyways. Alright, I gotta do... Oh god, what is this? Oh, is this long? What is... Oh no. Skip. Is this pinball? What is pinball? Bruh. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Patty. Welcome. Only takes an hour? Okay. Alright, we can speedrun this. And then it'll give us 1 billion pulls and that'll get us Denia. I'm actually despair because I just used everything because I wanted Denia really badly. And the Cyberpunk collab is in like 10 minutes. It's in not even a month, so wait. It's over. I'm cooked! There's nothing I can end. It's over! I'm bamboozled! No, my minions. What is this? World Flipper? What is this? It's flipping World Flipper, guys. You guys know what World Flipper is, right? Like, you got skills? Oh my gosh, it's World Flipper. New thing, yeah, get him. And no clue what World Flipper is. It's an EOS gacha game. That was it was pinball. from Sai Games, so it's like the people that did Uma Musume. Also did Dragalia Lost. There's also another EOS name. Big Sag! You've never heard of it? Alright, 1 second. I need to educate chat. I need to it's used an EOS dead gacha game. But it's important. We gotta look at the history. Oh my goodness, a World Flipper gameplay, I guess. Please tell me somebody uploaded some World Flipper gameplay. Here, first 1.5 hours of gameplay. Perfect, that'll work. Shout out to Linkmaster. I swear I've seen his name before. Anyways, so this is World Flipper. It's like it is this. Okay, what's that? I swear, it's not just pixel art. Hang on. Where's the cute characters and they're like adorable character designs? Here we go. Is there like a spot where they're rolling? It's like the gameplay is pixel art, but it has like a visual novel storytelling. Yeah, they only did levels this entire like hour of gameplay. They hit the skip button on everything. That's crazy. Alright, no shout out to Linkmaster. This one, the tutorial from it says part 1 gameplay walkthrough. Please don't have commentary. World Flipper! Anyways. There you go, it's like this. This is how the game is presented. It's like very, like mid-2010s. Dang, that's like a whole decade ago. I never got into Final Fantasy Brave Exuvius. No, I didn't. I never did get into that. Oh, we got gacha? Alright, this is the gacha in it. I didn't play World Flipper, by the way. Well, I did load it, but not a lot. I played mainly Dragalia Lost. Back in the day. What is... Oh, wait, that's their that was the mascot. Yay, gotcha for the mascot! Dang, first 10 minutes and there's not even gotcha animations. Oh, you guys get the whole deal. You understand what's happening. This is just World Flipper again. Enemy details. Do I have to do type matchups? Wait, hang on. Do I have gems yet? Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Do I have another character? Bring this guy. I don't know if I should be like paying attention to aiming or if I just hit buttons. Get him, get the guy. Yeah, get him, yeah! Look at that combo! Ooh! Yeah, get him! Ooh! Ooh! What is it? Yeah, it is comics? Alright, I'm sure it's adorable and cute, but I'm... Wait, what? I hit the skip button. We did it! We beat the guy! They were jumping him! That was crazy. Update the Persona pinballs? Oh, what is the... Oh, this is... I will say... Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be this extensive. I'm not even joking, but I do appreciate that this is... I like this a lot more than last year's anniversary, where we were, where it was just like... The cube dungeon thing that you had to keep with the Bowser, and you had to keep playing it over and over again. I didn't like that event last year. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was like... It felt more like a mundane task than like a big celebration. This one... At least it's a cute minigame. I always appreciate cute minigames that... Well, this one's fast-paced, I feel like. There's a lot of me pressing buttons and stuff happens instantly. So I definitely feel like for... the shorter attention spans, it's not as bad. Here, I'm just gonna... I don't know how these work, so I'm just gonna use the skills. Yeah, get him! Ooh! Get him! Ooh! Yeah, get him! Super speed, get them! Okay, we got enough points. We did it! Oh my god, Jingyuan! Oh shoot, I spent all of mine. I spent all my stuff. We'll use the men team. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Just buy them all. Oh, he did all that for 40 asteroids. Oh no! Oh my gosh, guys, Denia's not happening. Oh no, it's already, we're already sunk cost. I already spent all my gems. There's like 4 pulls right there. Oh my goodness. There's 4 pulls in our hearts. Alright, Chad, I think I just spend money. I think it's what I have to do. I was gonna do that event like after we did the Denia story, but... Hey, I don't know about that one. Oh, we ran up for one more! What a mess! Alright. 1 pull in a dream. This is all it takes. WUWA always gives me what I want. Right, because they're the best one. So I believe. I believe. The foe, man. Oh. Alright, and then we go spend money. Hang on. I don't have the patience to sit down and play pinball for 2 hours. Alright. Mother power invested in me. You just me cover that up. There we go. I spend money. Did it update the pull number? Alright, let me look at it real quick. How many do we need? Hang on. I did like 30 or 40 pulls. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh wait, we're like 50 pulls in. We are 50 pulls in. Alright, I do not need to spend that much. I do need to spend a lot actually. Okay, we will get the... pity is 80, right? Or is it 80 for the weapon? Alright, yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't want to spend that much. Well, it's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna bada boop. Is there any like cool bundles? No, what is that? Coffee? What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, they had some weird microtransactions in here. What is... Golden coffee ring, 2 USD. Ooh, secret collection. That's like a 7 pull. For $10. Gosh dang. Wait, was this a better deal? Oh, this might have been a better deal. Well... It's too late. I already spent my money. Alright, chat. Money has been spent. And this temple will get us Denia. I think, right? Right? Oh, man. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm bullying. We don't need more copies of bullying. Hiya! Gold! There she is! Oh, it only cost me a lot of money. And we're gonna have to... Oh, the bullying jump scare.
Do you seek answers for today?
The streams have guided
Yeah, you all showed up
I
now?
have a feeling we'll be
What? Okay. There she is! Look at that, so pretty. Holy moly.
Keep this
That is a
between us.
crazy pull animation. Like, that's actually, like, diabolically good. What the heck? Oh, alright. Another one! Another one, please! Please! One more! Aw, man. Well... That's how it goes, I guess. Okay! We did it! I have single pulls now. Or I have standard pulls, I mean. I don't know what to use these on. Like, genuinely, I don't know anymore. I was gonna get... We can get these things. Here's the thing, it wants Twin Strain. And I'm like, Twin Strain is kind of hard to access. Is it not? Am I thinking wrong? I don't know. Who needs the stat sticks? That's the thing, my account like doesn't need it yet. I don't think, hang on.
Of your wishes.
You got a weapon.
Time for another
I'm stealing
adventure.
your weapon. Flippin' Denia's getting it. I'm sorry, Encore. Marina is good.
I'll do my best.
I don't know where I'm doing my John's in. This character is like... I re-rolled my account to get her and she's like... She does nothing for the account. Like, literally nothing. I can't use her in any content. She just dies. Because her move that does damage, she stands still and then gets hit in the face. And in this game, if you do any of the hard content, you get one shot. So it's kind of like a big bro moment.
Plan
No need your
convention.
weapon. You hit the standard 5-star rectifier.
Understood.
You don't need a weapon.
I alone
Doesn't need a weapon. Doesn't need a weapon. Doesn't need a weapon. Everyone's good. Well, maybe Augusta can use the crit damage from the crit damage stat stick. But she has like Lustrous Razor already. Maybe 5-star in the standing banner isn't worth getting in this game. Are they not? I'm pretty sure they're like decent in this game. Like a lot of my characters are using the standard. Oh, are you talking about the characters? You're probably talking about the characters. Yeah, all the standard 5 stars are bad in this game. Why not? Encore is still kinda good. Kinda good. For the standard weapons though, they're all kind of... See, these are all good. With the problem that all the 4 stars are bad. That was the trade-off. I could pull Denia's up. That is a pretty dang... That's a pretty weapon. Sorry, how do I want... If I can get this, then I'll do a temple on her weapon banner. Oh my gosh, I have to do... Star bouncing. Why is... Okay, what is this? Unlock 10 Persona pinballs. Bruh. I don't want to agree star bouncing though. Or wait, actually wait, I leveled up my guys? I just leveled them up, maybe... How do I get back in there? Wait, maybe they'll like insta-kill all the levels, hang on. I didn't think about it, hang on. Or maybe because I leveled up Gion and They're trial characters for some reason. Let me use mine. Alright, never mind. Maybe they one-shot everything and then we can just speed run this. Oh, well, I'm not reading all that. This pinball minigame. It wouldn't be important lore in this, would there? One-way gates. Okay. Alright, spam the space button. Or do I actually have to, like, pay attention? Yeah, get him! Alright, we'll just max invest in Gion. We'll get him to like... We'll get him to a super high level. And then he'll just win every level for us. I think that's the plan. Oh, it has recommended. It has recommended. Oh no. I was supposed to be doing Denia's story, guys. I'm genuinely supposed to be doing Denia's story. But instead I'm doing whatever this is. Alright, Gion's like 10 levels above what he's supposed to be. Come on. Come on, Gion, get him! Get him! Come on, Gion! Get him! Alright, this is a far cry from the instant kill I was hoping for. Or we just win. Oh, this is a permanent event. Ah. Ah, I see. Alright, But she's a Sentinel Resonator, right? Would it be... Yeah, I feel like it would be smart to max invest in her. Alright, this means we win automatically. Goodbye, Young Liao. Alright, let's do this. This is supposed to be Denia's story. We'll get there in a minute. We'll get there in a minute. If I just spam the button, it'll do good. Oh my gosh, it does like no damage. My plan to max invest in one and have it like just win instantly is it's not working. The plan is not a go. Alright, maybe my plan is a fail. Yep. No, he is so many levels higher and he only did 32% more than Jinxie. I need to Mach 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is the thing I do on my own time. I should have done it before stream. That's what I should have done. Oh, and hang on, maybe we can Alright, let's just max invest in Jinxie. Alright, we just gotta beat this level, right? The Minimus returns. Actually, facts though! They couldn't give me 40 Primos! 40 Asteroids for doing the level. I have to do 4 levels and then they give me 60? Oh, goodness. I mean, I should be used to this by now, I'm not gonna lie, I play all the gotchas. But it's like, I feel like Zemless spoiled me, guys. Because they'll be like, do this puzzle that takes 30 seconds. Oh, you did it, here's 100 polychromes. And I'll be like, oh, sweet! That's amazing! I just do it as like part of my dailies. I will say this minigame is pretty fun though. I just want my rewards now. Oh, please. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. There was an attempt. And that attempt is very painful. I guess we'll call that. Let's go to the main story with Denia. I'm kind of big Sag that my polls didn't go better. I was hoping to pull her weapon, but we lost her 50-50. And I was forced to spend money.
The colors of the stars.
Because I didn't want to miss this character. It was part of the team comps I needed her!
Being stronger is always a good thing. Right?
Oh dear, what are these things? Nursing unit! Give them to me!
Ah, Rover. Stable Robelle. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Alright.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Behold, so you just need more power? I see. But to borrow my power... that's far too risky.
Chat, the volume is good, right? I don't know if I can turn it louder. Nah, not this thing. Alright, chromatic foam moment. I can't use any of those for now. Alright, I got her like a copium build. So we'll make do with whatever this is. Oh my gosh, this moves so good. I'm sorry, Encore. It had to be done. Alright, take the String Master. At least at least aesthetically it matches. At least it matches aesthetically. It'd be tiny bit louder. Gosh dang. There's no winning with audio balancing in these games. There's just no winning. At least from a streamer perspective, right? Like, it's as simple as turning the volume up and down. But for me, it's like, it's already maxed. It's already maxed. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute. Maybe I can, have the gain filter on. Okay. I take these. Make them all crit rate. And go flee-ho! And then... Alright, that's good.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
And then I go grab Denia, who is only level 50.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Do we have any garbage in here I can sacrifice? No. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but no. It's like... I can sacrifice this thing. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Send it to the depths. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Here we have too much energy regen. Should be fine. I don't have... Wait, we can auto-supplement it. Oh, let's go. What exactly is I don't know what needs to be upgraded. So we'll just leave it all at 1. She's probably not doing crazy damage anyways. I just wondered it'll be like... We can use her in the story, so then... And then she doesn't die. Alright. Let's just quickly... Oh, so quickly. Bada bing! And then, I think it goes Manabu. And then Denia? Question mark? I think this is the team. And let me swap you over to Fusion Burst. Oh, pretty!
Just keep it between us. Now, do as I say.
Lots of bubbles. Wait, she have a mole on her leg? She does. We gotta normalize the adding of skin blemishes in these gacha games. Alright, the one mole I gotta see a character with freckles, guys. Come on. Come on. A playable character. Because I'm pretty sure Navora has freckles. Anyways. Let's go and kill the boss I need to center
Hold.
a couple times and then
This moment only.
it should be good. Might try. Yeah, I don't have access to it. Closest thing? That's the closest thing, bruh! Bruh! Alright. We'll get to the story in a moment.
Wait. Again?
It's fine, we got flying. Like that. Wee-yo. I turned red.
Protection granted.
I go, Jisa. Ah! Yeah, okay, relax. Relax. Hey, relax, please.
Quick structural integrity attack. Carry on. Dead center. Come. Meet your end. Isn't my
Alright, I don't know how to play Denia. We're gonna hit buttons. Oh, how do I use the forte? I don't know how to use the forte.
do as I say.
Okay, I don't know. We'll just... okay, relax.
Feather drones assemble. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Starfall. Endblow. The world is
Now we're applying fusion burst.
starlight over the seas.
How do you play Denia? Oh, shoot. Llama, please.
The savior rises.
There, we got him.
Behold.
I need one more. Okay.
The colors of the stars.
Let me read
This
this.
moment only.
How does this work? Alright, so... After... Oh, we need to cast Residence Liberation. Ah. Oh, Pride Win. Then yeah, what is the priority I should be leveling this stuff up in? Luckily, it uses these triangle things, which I have kind of a little bit of. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, so... Residence Liberation, and then the Forte. Okay.
You can count on me. From the sky, come on, little lifeline. Block. Dismantle. Touch. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstruct.
Alright, we'll just beat him up.
Is it my turn?
Alright, let me press the button. And she's doing crazy stuff. Alright, and then I do normals, and then I do this. And then okay, I don't know how this works. Okay, we're doing stuff. We're doing something. I press the button again. And then...
Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory. Like a plot, heroes on. Lights up. Limelights checked.
Oh my goodness, that thing is like giga dying. Oh my gosh, it's dead already. I didn't even get the chance to... Oh, there's a cube! Oh, look at the effects on that thing! Whoa! That's what Denia does? Oh, that looks crazy.
You can count on me. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Flicker into form. Connection 7. A pivotal moment. Is it my turn? Please, don't.
I mean, Grease is crazy. I think we gotta like watch her trailer to figure out what's going on with her.
Get lost. Ashes to ashes.
Oh, they changed the voice line. What the heck?
Blade cleaves the night.
It's up ashes to ashes.
In light.
She actually like makes a. Maybe they changed the voice line. I guess they memed on it too hard. Oh, it's dead already. Gosh dang! All right. She's not even built yet, guys. Oh, we're kind of cooking. I don't even know what she does. I'm not gonna lie. I just know this is a team comp that I wanted to go for. Which means Mornier and Linnae are now free.
Got a long
And they can go boost up another character.
I've got time to
Like
check it out.
Kiyuki. I don't know.
Behold. Be careful. I can feel it. LF1. It never really left.
We never really left. What? Bruh. Okay, we can level this now, right? Oh, now I gotta send her to 4, bruh. I'm gonna need that last one to be a crit rate, please. You really didn't get too many good rolls on her Echo set, but she's more like a sub-DPS support, so it should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. One more time should be good. I think. I don't know how many weight plates I have right now.
Reach the cosmos. Like a plot. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
That does like so much damage. It's not even the one that's like fully boosted up. There's like on a fresh enemy that has no fusion burst on them.
Connection 7.
So it does make me wonder, like, how much damage can we actually do?
Is it my turn? No. Please don't. Look at me. Vanish. Radiance no more. Whirling on. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light on.
I'm not tune breaking them. Because I wanted to survive long enough to... Gosh dang it. I want to hit it with the nuke. I want to see how much damage it does. But it just dies too quickly. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, they used all their wave plates. What's actually going to do in this story now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can count on me.
Alright. Alright, chat. Let's watch the Denia trailers. They might be needed for the story, because when I did the iMyth thing, or the iMyth story, everyone was like, watch the trailers. I watched it. It added a lot of context. It added a lot of context. So let's... Should I record this and make this a video? Things I don't want to sit down for like an hour to do a full breakdown. That's the thing. Yeah, let's go. Denia WUWA trailer. There's a Resonator showcase. And there's a combat showcase. Okay, so the combat showcase came out after. Okay. Why not the combat showcase? Well, it's 8 days ago. Dang, YouTube lied to me. Alright. We'll just go over this real quick. We'll do it real quick. Hang on. Chat, say hi to YouTube. I need some music playing in the background as well. Hello everybody, welcome. It's been a while since we did a Wuthering Waves reaction. Today we're reacting to the Denia character trailers. Well, the Resonator showcase, and then the combat showcase, or we're doing the combat showcase first. The structure on this video is gonna be a little bit different than normal because we're actually streaming Wuthering Waves right now. I'm currently live, and we're about to do her story quest, so I want to react to her trailers first, so I had that extra bit of context. So we're gonna hop right in this. I'll probably go over the animation a little bit, but I'll do my best to hold myself back just to keep this stream timely because I am on a bit of a time limit. So without further ado, let's hop right into it. So the combat showcase happened first, like more than a week ago, 8 days ago. I had 2.4 million views. Gosh dang, this character is hyped up. 3.5 million 6 days ago for the Resident showcase. So we are late to the party, but that's okay. That's okay. We are streaming her story quest right now. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Normally I wait till the end of the video, but I'm gonna start doing that call to action early on. And also if you want to see my reaction to the story, by the time this gets uploaded, I will have streamed the story already, which means you can just go over to the live tab on my YouTube channel and you can watch my reaction to the story. So without further ado, let's hop right into it. Also link down below. Anyways. We're gonna go over this. We'll watch it first, then I'll go over frame by frame. And then we'll get a bit of a animation breakdown, but I'll do my best to do it in a timely manner, because normally these videos end up being an hour long, but I want to get to the story, so we'll see. Already popping off like crazy. Auto-generated, I'm good. Oh my goodness, she's gorgeous. Oh, the music. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of gamified. Which, I guess if you played the 3.3, like the main story, not the Segue, we haven't done that yet. But you know that, like, she played Tetris with us. She put us in Tetris. This is interesting. Wait, the music is like... Their flippin' combat looks sick. But I've already seen it, because, we're shimmy right now. The music is super interesting, though. It's like... Oh yeah, so yeah, she's a gamer, I guess. She's the gamer character.
Humans
there's more.
are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking.
But we do know that she's a.
Please ensure
Oh dear, the Fraxidus were trying to make a. Dang, that's it. Okay. The Fraxidus were trying to make an artificial Ternodian resonator, and it's Denia. Did they just keep her in a tiny room? The showcase is about to go crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go over this frame by frame. I'll make it quick. Alright, so... Wait, is this not... Wait, hang on. Let me double check. Okay, we are at 24 FPS for the video's rendering. It's not on 2s, I don't think. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, it's on 3s? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on 3s and 4s. It's like swapping its pacing here and there. Probably just to make it seem smoother. Oh my goodness, feet. Nabi's flipping past it. Oh my goodness, he's getting dragged off into the distance. I didn't see this the first time. Oh no! Oh my goodness. The comp work on this is exceptional. Holy. She has like quite the particular expression here. But she's having fun, but like she's frowning when this starts, and when she steps into the light, it turns into a game for her. And we do know she has like a dual personality thing, maybe? I don't fully know.
I told you we'd meet again.
This is such a cool animation. The camera zooms into. That's how it works in game at least.
Surprise, surprise.
Wow, okay. Honestly, the effects work is magnificent in WUWA. Like, this is really, really good effects work. Like, I know a lot of people don't consider how these are put together, right? But like, this is like layers of different nodes in the engine. And they're like, layering everything in such a way, like the textures. You gotta keep in mind, right? This is handcrafted. I presume at least. I presume it's handcrafted, alright? We're reaching a day and age where sometimes, you know, the non-handcrafted is snuck in there. But I don't know if that's true or not. But for this one, it's like, you know, someone has to make the bubble effect, and you don't just draw a bubble, right? It's like you start with the sphere, and then there's texture work, and you add particles, and then you add different shaders. You do all this extra stuff, and it's like, and that's just for like, you know, the look of the bubble, and then you gotta do it several times for every other object, like the energy it's sucking in, the sparkles, whatever she's doing with her. I don't even, well, the VFX on the flippin' weapon are crazy, by the way. It looks like Starry Night.
Please don't.
And then like, even like, I know people like will look at this like texture on her hand, and it's like, oh, it's just like they have a galaxy like mapped to it, right? But it's like, there's also this like pink lighting that is probably, I mean, it's literally changing shade as it gets like closer to inside the hand to kind of make it feel more 3D. Like, there's a bunch of extra work going on in here. And also, like, keep in mind, right? We have to optimize this in such a way that it's capable of being around phones.
Forgive me.
Oh, we got some impact frames. Let's see here. These hands are like the coolest thing ever. My goodness. Oh, look at that. They're actually like crushing the bubble, and they have the bubble popping too. That's so sick.
Meaningless fight.
The music is so interesting. It's almost like a dissension into like madness. It has this kind of like, it's almost like a waltz, like she's dancing. Well, not a waltz. That's not the right term, right? I don't know music terms. Feel free to correct me in the comments down below. But it's like a dance almost. It's a dance with your other self. Alright, let's go and watch the Resident Evil showcase now. W Combat Showcase. Alright, this one's also 24 FPS. Let's take a look here.
Humans are social organisms.
Alright, this is where we left off. It's like humans are social organisms as she's by herself in a tiny room that's lit up by just a singular TV. Wait. Is this how she entered Star Torch? They just dropped her off at the front door? And she got denied. And there's like an aspect of horror in her music style.
Visible signs of contamination. Observe and mirror human micro movements, postures, facial cues, body language. Present a profile they will find approachable.
Yeah, they let you in like that?
External mimicry, however, is only the baseline.
Is it mimicry or is she actually enjoying her life? Oh my gosh, the chewing.
Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional
Yeah, she turns an idol.
time your surprises. This is key to
Thanks, but the main character syndrome is really bad in Star Torch. Everyone's got like basic school outfit, and then you have flippin' our resonators running around with the craziest outfit out there.
What is it?
Oh, she's like, I'm a gamer! I'm a gamer at heart!
Try that. You ready?
She's gaming! She loves Tetris.
Isn't that a bit too fast? You're starting on the hardest mode.
Oh, flippin' their knockoff Tetris music is pretty good. Oh dear. Oh, that appearance. She's covered in bandages. I guess she was like a... She was experimented on. I was thinking we're a pretty dress. Oh, that's so sad. What the heck? Oh, she turned around to show someone and she's just by herself. That's actually really depressing, I'm not gonna lie. But now she has friends.
behind human decisions. They act on their emotions and often against logic. Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Please be real and not some like hallucination born out of loneliness, right? Oh no, I guess I get. Oh no, I was joking. Oh no.
But still, I preferred the old you.
Oh goodness.
One can bring it to us.
Oh no. Oh no. They're all dead. This is like a... Oh gosh, the under the rubble. That's rough. Dang, the way they animate Aleph 1.
Why the glazed look?
Oh, okay. He's having a
Enough games.
panic attack.
Let's go grab some food.
Anything you want to eat, Denia?
Oh, and the war is not there. The Grand Architect is not there.
Maybe some fries?
Dang, such a complex character.
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have you ever envisioned intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted freedom now, what would be your first action? Aligned.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return to your room, Denia.
Oh dear. I wonder how she ended up in this scenario in the first place. Oh no. Dang, that's like... I feel like this character has so much depth to them. I'm excited to see what's going on in that story quest. In the 3.3 segue. Alright, well, we'll see. But let's go over this frame by frame. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's take a looky. Alright. I feel like a lot of this stuff here is pretty darn standard. Again, I'm rushing here. I'm rushing. Not Russian. I am not Russian, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whatever you feel. I'm a robot. Anyways. So they gave her like a fake ID. And it's just... I guess... she's literally covered in like the void. So this robot didn't report this to anybody? They were just like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's normal. Like, that's not like a big red flag that needed to bring, like, that needs to be brought up to the higher ups. Like, oh yeah, this terrifying human being that looks and has the same energy signatures as the Thernodian showed up. Oh no. And then he showed up, and they're like, conceal all the contamination. Oh, okay. Wait, that's... well, no, but it covers your legs. I was... okay, I don't know what kind of tech she's using to conceal all that. Then she's mimicking them by, like, forcing a smile with her fingers. And then she begins to really, like, connect with the people here. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, well, I'm not surprised, but, like, all of the, you know, the school characters in this game. Like, you know, Segrika, Denia, and I guess, like, we'll call Navora, right? Like, they're, like, the friend group, right? But all of them have their own separate friend groups outside of that. Like, Segrika is hanging out with other people. I met this from forever ago, right? So she doesn't really count. Lide has her own friend group. Chisa is just off doing their own thing. And then Denia is hanging out with these two here. So I thought like the friend group would be our playable characters. This is so cute, by the way. This little chewing animation. You have to be so subtle when you animate chewing. Hang on, I gotta go over this frame by frame. Look at this, guys. It's like, it's moving oh so slightly. Same with her cheek here. Look at that. You can just see it start on the cheek and it puffs up. And then it goes back down. Oh, it's so good. And then social relationships. And then she learned the I-Myth dances. I will say I'm a big fan of this little 2D puppet animation I got going on here. Live 2D stuff. Also, look, she's so cute! If you're in like the WUWA community, I gotta know, are people like lining up to pull her, or are we all skipping for the Cyberpunk collab? I mean, I said are we all skipping as if I skipped, but I literally pulled her already. I already pulled her, alright? It already happened. It's too late. I already have... Let me just make this... Let's make this clear, alright? I got nothing left, alright? The Cyberpunk collab is cooked for me. I'll have to spend money. Anyways. Let's continue our frame by frame. But not fully frame by frame. We'll try and keep this a lot shorter. I apologize that I'm not giving this the love and attention that it deserves, because this really is like an amazing character showcase, but I want to play the story and I only have so much time that I can use the stream, so we gotta get through this quickly. Interesting that like there's not really a console, it just goes directly into the TV. Well, maybe, hang on. Also, gosh dang, it's an SNES controller, but it has actual handles. Also, just look at her. Her arms are like covered in bandages, same for her legs, and those are the parts, and same for her neck too. These are the parts that end up getting corrupted with like the void, right? That's the parts of her body with the galaxy covering it all. Her dress is really pretty though. Then she finished it. She got the high score. Just this directing is so good, guys. This shaky camera, like showing like the horror and how tense this is. But it's just playing video games, right? But it's so intense with this camera shaking. The directing is so good. The sporadic movements too. Like, these are very scary. Like, the cinematography is very horror-based, which is very interesting. That's so depressing. I feel like a lot of gamers, like, not saying everyone was locked in a room and they only had their games to play right now, but I feel like the feeling here is somewhat relatable to a lot of people, where like they did something and they want to solve somebody and there's just nobody around, right? I feel like that's a pretty universal human experience, right? So like seeing it evoked in this trailer, there's like a small sense of relatability. Okay, maybe some people actually did go through something like this. Maybe some people were just in a room by themselves with just the TV, and they're by themselves, and there's nobody around, and it's just kind of a sad situation all around. Like this is, and like the thing is, like this shot's so good, right? The cinematography here, but it's also like they cut out the face. They want to, they're hiding her expression, even though you know the expression she's making. You see it in the body language, how slow she lowers her hand, the slow turn, and then we like get that close-up of the eyes to kind of show, and again, not the full face, where you don't see what her mouth is doing. You can tell though, just from the shape of the eyes, the way her brow is furrowed. And then snap back to reality. It does look like she was given quite a few things in this lonely room though. That controller is so fried though. It's like it's an SNES controller. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's got two joysticks in the middle. What is that? Ew, wait. So if you like move the sticks both inward, they're gonna touch each other? What are the ergonomics on this thing? I'm saying what are the ergonomics? That's the Steam controller. That's the Steam... That's the Steam controller right there. Just missing the touchpads. Anyways. And it's a joke, by the way. Anyways. This is a pretty good character demo here. Character resonator to showcase. Like, this is so sweet. And then it goes wrong! Let's see. Just like, hey, we're watching it without sound, right? We're watching it without sound, so just see, like... Just the way they animate it, the way the camera slowly zooms in. It gets claustrophobically close to her, by the way. It gets close for comfort, right? Or, too close for comfort, excuse me. It gets really close. She's being smothered by her two friends. And it's supposed to be like this cute, sweet moment, right? But the camera keeps getting closer. They get out of focus. Right? And then you can tell something's wrong. And then the slow motion of the laughing. And it's like, the camera angle is so specific, right? If it was like from above, right? You would be a little bit happier, but it's from down below, right? It's like there's something staring at her from below. Something that's keeping an eye on her. And the camera gets closer and closer, right? Like, it's so uncomfortably close that like when it snaps you out of the dream, you just know. Flippin' Grand Architect. I do appreciate that Wuthering makes these characters so evil. But at the same time, I really liked this character when I first saw her in the story. I was like, oh, that design is so cute. And it was the Grand Architect. I got bamboozled, by the way. Freckles. We need more characters with freckles, please. Anyways. And then they made her evil. And then they're like, oh, this is what's gonna happen if you disobey. Woo! I gotta go over the Aleph 1 animation, hang on. Cause like, Aleph 1 being a black hole eyeball thing is like one of the coolest visuals I've seen in just all sci-fi media. I gotta see this. Like, look at that. It's just an eye. But then once it like stabilizes into this black hole, it's like, oh, it looks so good. I will say whoever was in charge of editing the camera shake did a fantastic job. I don't know if it's a camera shake done in post or if it's done like it's built into the animation. No, I think it's one done in editing rather than being built in. Because we're not really seeing too much of a parallax effect on the character. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be noticeable from this close-up, but that's how it is. That one shot of, like, the two people underneath the rubble, like, they're hugging, like, one was trying to protect the other one. That is so dark. Like, oh my gosh. And this is what Aleph 1 wants to do! Look, that thing is so scary, and then the other eye is forming in the background. Ugh. Oh, nah. All the phobia is activating. That's some spooky stuff right there. And then Segue snaps us back to reality. I'm surprised! Segrika and Denia are not compatible, like, kid-wise. They're just friends. Although I wish we saw them interacting more in the story. Like, I thought they were close friends. They got that picture together. And then, I don't like, you know, you can have more friends outside of just your, you know, your BFF friend group, right? But, like, WUWA hasn't leaned too much into, like, the BFF friend group of the playable characters that much. We had, like, one time at the end of, like, at the end of that one quest where it was, like, Chisa and Lide and Rover, and I was like the friend group, but like we haven't had that much of an interaction with those in the main story. It's like been crazy stuff happening. Like the school, like this is the school arc, right? There has not been much school arc to it. It's mostly been like crazy stuff where we have to save the entire city. And I guess the school arc is over now because we saved Lahai Roy. So, I don't know what Lahai Roy saved Lahai Roy. Anyways. That's basically, that's how it went. I'm surprised we didn't lean into like the school friend group too much. Which I'm okay with that. Because it like, literally, there was not a lot of like filler in this storyline. Like it was very concise. But I guess that's the friend group, I guess. Segue could never talk about these two, I don't think. I have no idea. This is so good. That's subtle. The subtle, like... That is so good, guys! And then it's stylized too, right? The squiggly... The squiggliness of the mouth, right? Real mouths don't do that. They have like the actual lip shape, but like, you know, the quiver of the mouth. That's real, but they added a little bit of anime flair into there with this little squiggly, messed up emotion. And as he forces a smile, oh, that's so good. Well, WUWA cooked. I have a lot of Presidentator trailers to like catch up on, so do let me know in the comments down below if you want me to watch all of those, because I only caught up. I didn't even watch the Hiyuki ones. I got all those to go over. I didn't even watch the Segrika ones. She got like I'm pretty sure she got a music video too, right? I think she did. I didn't do the Luke one. We did watch the Amith ones already. I did that on stream, so that's not even a separate video. You have to go watch by like 3.3 or 2.1, 2.2. I don't remember. You gotta go watch my reaction to the I'm in Story Quest, where it was Big Sag the entire time. I haven't watched Morty's, I haven't watched Line's. I think the last time I watched the WUWA trailer was Jesus. So, by all means, if you want to see like a big compilation video where I just watch all of them in one go, let me know in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed the reaction, then be sure to hit that like button. Alright, and subscribe if you haven't. I cover all the gacha games, not all, but I cover a lot of them. We cover Zenless Zone Zero mostly, but I want to cover Wuthering Waves. I also kind of cover Genshin. We play the Genshin story. We don't really, the gacha tribalism doesn't really affect me, alright? I'm over here just playing whenever I want. And yeah, that's how it goes. I'm hyped for the Cyberpunk collab. I got $0 in the Asteroids. I got 0 stocks left for that, so we might be cooked. We'll see what we can do. I hope they give us a good amount of free polls, because by all means, I want to poll. Well, I want to poll Lucy, and Rebecca is she's free, right? So we should be chilling. We should be good. Yeah, that's how it goes. There was an anniversary cinematic. Let me know if you want me to react to this too in the comments down below. Anyways, just I want to hope you all had a good one. Remember, and anyways, and nice. So I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Alright, I have to. Hopefully, I remember to upload that. I'm not even joking. Okay. Billy in 3 days. I'm actually ready. I have enough to guarantee Billy. But I don't have enough to guarantee Billy and his weapon, so we'll have to pray. Well, we'll have to pray for Billy. Alright. Where did Segue story? The missions? Is that the... I'll go over here. Alright, co-op not available. What do you mean co-op not available? Senior, do you remember Denia? Well, we were starting the quest now. Somebody timestamp it. Wait, hang on. 1 hour and 49 minutes. For the YouTube bot. Somebody send that in the Discord so I remember. 1 hour, 49 minutes. And she was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. You're saying she's not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Us who know. Rover who knows what happened. Secreta doesn't know what happened. Rover does. Oh no. Got it. Appreciate you, Senior. I still don't know how we're her senior, because she was at the academy first. No, not a flippin'.
She's right, little one.
Not the fallen bird.
Still have a way out.
I'm getting flashbacks to HSR, guys. If you know, you know. They had this stupid fallen bird. They pawn scream like 50 times.
Because your suffering is
Oh, that's a big bird. Holy mo- it's huge.
cannot make you stronger.
I thought it was like a tiny little itty bitty bird. Oh, Navora, don't kill it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, he's murdering it! What is wrong with the Grand Architect? What?
Enough
Yeah,
staring
he
at
just
that
made you
bird
watch? Bruh. We just started the quest!
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See?
Oh my gosh, why is it so quiet? Hang on. Alright, chat, let's just experiment a little bit.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends.
Is that better, chat, or is like the audio distorting?
But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution.
Then, but you think it's just a game? Well, I would like to understand what they're saying.
Now,
It is
look up,
quiet.
Denia. What do you see?
Oh my gosh. How evil did they make Navora? I thought that character was so cute when we first saw her.
Good.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's like the most unique looking character model I've seen. She's adorable. Her nose shape is different. Her eye shape is different. She's got freckles.
You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you.
And then they made her evil. And not playable. And the bad guy. In time, we will all meet again in the Eternal Darkness. I do find it really funny that well, okay, maybe this is an assumption, and it probably is wrong. But it does kind of feel like the writers are spamming Navora Forum for the Grand Architect. Because regular Grand Architect talks too slow. So they're like, just stay the cute girl, because she speaks faster.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Oh dear. Because have you unguarded in the infirmary? Oh, maybe she is guarded. They had whole restraints built into the flippin' into the infirmary bed there. Hi, Autonomy. This is our man from the Spatial Collective. Can you come by now? Denia is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
I mean, she's running out in the overworld right now.
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was on.
Oh shoot, wait, relax.
Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Oh shoot, hang on. Oh dear.
Feet hurt.
Wait a minute. Let me down. I was not expecting the bike to launch me 50 miles into the air. To the infirmary!
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured.
Alright, chat, is the... I'm gonna ask again just to make sure. The volume's good, right?
Notice, Rover.
Or do you need it louder?
Arman, I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her.
Then we're not in the flashback anymore,
After waking
so...
up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Robelle College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
What? Oh, she's gonna die?
No idea. There's not enough time to
It's a gotcha,
determine
they won't
whether
kill
it's
her.
physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately.
Yeah, they want to blame her for the
didn't
incident.
comply,
Oh,
of
actually, to be
course.
fair, she kind of was
Denia
directly
a
involved.
Startorch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges,
Wait a
are
minute.
you suggesting
Okay,
Denia
wait.
is the key to breaking the
Hi, is she like important?
Exactly.
I thought the plot was solved.
First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science.
Oh, that sounds like a bad thing about to happen. That does not sound good. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be pressing more into void matter science.
And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan.
I guess we do have to play our cards very careful.
And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
I guess the story is not resolved. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, we never caught the Grand Architect. You don't even know what they were trying to do. I thought we stopped their plans by like sending Aleph 1 away, but I guess not. Crazy stuff can still happen. I'm really curious to see where the story goes after this. Cutscene.
Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off.
You have to have hope, Denia. The undying will of the human spirit.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Nang's just like still kind of teasing a little bit.
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now? She's being a little bit too nonchalant, yeah.
I'm dying, right?
Oh, dang. Okay. But they don't want to actually kill her off, right?
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
What is it exactly?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
No, okay, I'm really interested in seeing how Rover approaches this. Because, like, if we're being objective, I mean, like, a lot of us like the character Denia, right? But, like, if we're being objective, we just went through several patches, a whole bunch of story in which we were doubting everybody because the Grand Architect was playing this crazy mind game of Among Us, where it's like, oh yeah, there's somebody in the students that's one of us. And also, I could be anybody. I could be not just Navora, I could be anybody else. I could wear a different face. And then, cause like, they were, right? And so by all means, right, like this whole thing where she's like, oh, I'm just a lab rat. Oh, woe is me. Like, you know, not to downplay her being a victim. But like, you know, it could be a ploy, right? From Rover's perspective, right? We don't fully understand this character. We don't know her that well. Right, this could be an evil bad guy's plan, maybe. Or maybe she actually is just the, you know, a lost soul here, but... I'm curious to see how they write Rover. Are we immediately on her side because it's an attractive, cute girl character? Or are we gonna, like, approach this with, like, a more doubtful character arc for Rover here? I am very curious.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be.
Okay.
We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Never mind, we're just trusting her from the get-go. At least we're gonna try.
In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust
No,
you
that's
in the same
interesting.
way.
It works one way. Okay. Normally you'd think the character that wants to crowd for help is the one that would be trusting, but... that might be exactly why she's not trusting.
You want answers. That's why you're here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I won't deny it. Okay, no, I'm kind of a fan of how they're approaching this.
How honest. I don't hate that.
Her eye bags is very attractive, I'm not gonna lie.
If
It looks so
really
good
want
on her model.
answers, how about we make
It only really works... The eye bags only really works good on anime characters though. On real people, it doesn't look that great.
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
I'll use makeup to like accentuate it, but like that's kind of hard to pull off.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Okay. Rover
Your
is
birthday
doubtful.
is
You can see it
this
on her
weekend?
face. Okay. Okay, no, I like this.
Or not.
There is like, okay, so we are like, oh, we're gonna trust you, but there's this unescapable tension.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. with a good day.
Oh dang, she is giving up.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
Oh no, okay, I'm understanding why.
Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb.
I'm understanding now why they were look at the flipping. Oh my gosh, the lighting is so good in this room. We're not really used to like the character models being affected by the lighting, because they are affected by the lighting, right? But not like you don't see shading directly on top of the characters very often. That as it messes with the anime cell shading, it gets messy, right? But like, your WUWA is attempting it and it looks good. Okay. I see why I was gonna finish my thought. I see why I saw people warning. There was warnings on Twitter where they're like, don't play the new Denia story quest unless you are emotionally stable. Over here, Rover says, let's see here, an ending? What is she planning to do? They're suggesting, you know, that act that's very,
You mean that?
very, concerning.
People at the academy... Do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal. Right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up.
Oh dear.
The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
Yeah, we're like, oh, well, we finally have a connection to the Fraxidus so we can use to hunt them down. But it's like, this is so true though. It's like their plans have all been diabolically like well planned. There's no way they didn't think of this. Like this is totally like within their expectations for us to get our hands on Denia.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Now to leave the patient ward.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Yeah, about that,
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request.
but it's understandable.
But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan.
I hope they understand what they mean by contingency plan. Like, if it's just like they have people like ready to stop the Grand Architect from attacking, that's not
Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this week?
that's not gonna save the day.
She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
My feet hurt.
She's gonna say that every time.
Why do we have to pay?
Wait 2 days. You wait 2 days in world.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
No, I guess it's not 2 days enough. Autonomy, the approvals are through, everything's set. You can pick up Denia at the station. Yeah, you left her there by herself? Bruh.
We developed ourselves.
I'm a propulsion transform.
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars.
So, like, did they ever explain what happened to Dimeth?
They don't strike me as ordinary.
Is she still a ghost, or I don't know anymore. Holy rubber drip.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
We're just saying all this in front of Denia. Here we go. Escorted outing for Denia. It's restricted. Alright, you can do limited activities in limited areas. She'll wear a resonance suppression device. Linked to the iris system, activation authority for the device is delegated to Autonomy. Now to lead may at any time issue an activation command to the iris system. Alright, so once it activates, we'd transfer her to the station. Oh no, this is the date plan. We got multiple phases. Okay, so we do all this. Contingency measures. Okay, let me read over this. So if we sense void matter. Emergency suppression. Oh dang, our contingencies are only to stop her from, like, attacking others. It's not to stop her from attacking herself. Oh no! This is about to go crazy. It's about to go so wrong, guys.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery
Ew.
discharge notice.
Hi, Ollie.
She'll
Welcome,
be
welcome.
approaching them
Enjoy the
today as
work.
a student. The suppression device was her idea. A guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
Oh no.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
Okay.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work
Dang,
out
we don't have a
revised
treatment plan
version
for
as
her
soon
at
as
all. Oh no.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
That's the
diagnosis
bottleneck,
from
okay.
Robelle College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism.
Oh?
We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
Oh. I think we're gonna find out later that it's like self-inflicted.
This
But
is
he doesn't
looking
want to
grimmer than I
continue, so
thought.
it's just failing.
Still, if it's related to Thronodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
You gotta summon the Black Shores! Luke! Luke, can you contact them for me?
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Then she only has like a week, right? And we already used 2 days. So like this is like a... This is a very stressful operation here. Like we can't...
Are we good to
How
go?
do we can get the Black Shores involved if they're not going to be fast enough?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
Until like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Dang, this is like... I don't know. Like, you would know she's a depressed character. So this is like...
Nicer when you smile.
Oh, this is gonna go downhill. I can feel it.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
I really, really like how she looks, guys. I like her. I'm a really big fan of how they molded her face.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was...
Oh, me walked too fast.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Oh, Sigrika.
Why you say it like that?
When was the last time we went shopping together?
This is depressing. I feel like this is gonna get more depressing.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
The Rover? Okay.
Wow.
Rover is like...
That was fast.
There is no teasing with her. She is just... No jokes. No
Feels like
light
walking into a
atmosphere.
museum.
Rover is just star-eyed, get on with it.
Way back when she starts asking questions, right?
And we gotta start adding in details to her lies. Her brow is like constantly furrowed. Oh goodness, her expressions are good. Why you moving like a robot? What's happening? Or are you panicking?
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Sigrika is right there, and she's like trying to block her.
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
I'm taller than you. Like, we could totally see above her
This is
head.
your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Found. Spotted. Oh, look, he's so excited. Holy animations. Oh, that's some good effects right there.
Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
You do wish that Rover wasn't so blank-slated, neutral, unmotive, and empty. I think that's only right now with specifically Denia. Because Rover doesn't trust her. And like, the thing is like basically, Denia is like the resonator for the thing that killed our daughter. So like, there's probably a bit of like anger and like, you know, there's a little bit of like a negative feeling there still. Like, you see, Sigrika showed up, and Rover immediately started smiling. But with Denia, no emotion, no playing around, no jokes. Denia was like, oh wow, what if we got stuck? And Rover was just, I could cut it open. I could cut a way out. And it's like, you know, normally that would be some fun, cute banter, but Rover was just not having it. So that's kind of funny to me. Oh, I set you up.
I didn't realize you were that close. But...
Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I'll let actually with Reen. Do you want to go for a walk with me? Ooh!
Nice. At least Denia finally...
I'm gonna tease her. I'm gonna tease her this entire time.
Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like Sigrika might be the biggest victim in the entire school. Both our best friends were the flippin' Fraxidas. Her best friend Navora, he's dead. The Grand Architect took her appearance. The Vendania, also evil. Oh my goodness, poor girl.
I was better a while ago.
And now Denia's dying, and Sigrika doesn't even know.
It's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened.
Okay, so
last time
Sigrika
really
actually
affected the
knows that
body.
she has like mental issues. Oh my gosh!
You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Yeah, about that. It's a little bit worse. It's just a little bit worse.
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class.
Dang, she is just lying. And Rover is not helping.
Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Oh, her nickname is Nia, I forgot.
Is it
Ah!
the prize they won from the campus event?
I like that they have nicknames for each other.
won't
Siggy
stop talking
and
about how
Nia
much
is
they
really
owe you.
good. Oh my gosh! Flippin' diabolical character, I'm not gonna lie.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's
Miss
not some
Slice of
kind
Life
leftover?
music. This is like the music that plays at the beginning of a JRPG when nothing bad has happened yet.
Got a little
And you're hanging out with
sensitive
your like family and
No.
childhood friend or
You can't
whatever
stay
before the
shut in all
demon
the
lord
time.
attacks.
Little sunlight is good for you.
This is the music they play when you're going to the festival with your childhood friend before she gets kidnapped by the demon lord. Back in Colony Island, this is literally the beginning of Xenoblade music. This is the music that plays when you're getting a sandwich with Fiora. What? Oh goodness. The Mechanists, they're gonna attack! I can feel it! Oh no! By the way, if you're a gacha gamer and you have not played Xenoblade, but you like WUWA, Genshin, ZZ, HSR, or whatever,
Photography fan club's here.
you gotta hop on that Xenoblade train. I feel like most people would have at least heard about it, but like the Xenoblade games are crazy, guys. They're crazy good, and feel like they just align with this kind of storytelling that we're seeing.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money.
It was for an academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
So you're a pro? What is this Twilight Town music?
I was the model.
This is throwing me off. It's like messing me up.
They'd buy me a luxury
Like, or I'm
buffet.
sitting here and it's playing my Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town
photos
music,
while
like I'm
eating.
flipping, or in Rots is hanging out with his summer friends before it all
They
goes
genuinely
south.
believed they were being generous.
Okay, we're playing different music.
I
Thank
even
God.
skipped a meal on
Thank God.
purpose.
Holy moly.
Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
But what? That was her idea?
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder
Oh
how
my
she's doing
gosh.
now.
This is like... It's all a tragedy. This whole thing, it's all a tragedy. Navara was like the evil main bad guy.
Segue?
Daniel was the flippin' victim that was controlled by the evil main bad guy.
Another photo together.
Sigrika is like a giga ultra victim in all this.
That's a first for you.
Oh, here we go. Let's
Come
take
on,
another
Rover.
photo.
You too. And can I borrow your camera?
Nick, she wants to leave a picture of herself behind before she dies. My phone! Can I borrow your camera? It's actually the
Alright.
phone.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Oh, that's so cute. No! Stay on the screen! I want to look at it
Photo
more!
notes channel for now. We can print it someday.
Oh no.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Famous origami bird that's been flying around. I swear they told us what it was already, but I forgot.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
What spectral rover?
It's been a
Why do we
year
always
since
about
we
this?
first saw
I
it.
need the next rover to be
Still
like
haven't
goated,
gotten a
please.
close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be
Gotta get
someone's
better at
present
pressing print
visibility.
screen at instant speed. The problem
As if.
is for print screen to work on my keyboard.
Sure it flew this way.
I need to hold down like the FN key and like page
Why
up
don't
or
we split
something.
up?
I don't
You
have a
head
print
that
screen
way,
button,
Ziggy.
so
Rover and I will check this way.
the
Okay.
either I need a new keyboard with more keys,
If you find anything.
or I got a new I gotta master the shortcut. Had to get a new keyboard. But I like how small this one is. It's tiny and cute.
Hey, can you imagine?
Maybe
how
if they
big
release a
this little
Sunbringer
bird is just huge
Razer
visibility?
keyboard, we'll upgrade to that one. Actually, I would prefer it's not a Razer. I need Zenless to copy what Arc Knights is doing. They teamed up with 8BitDo, and it took the 8BitDo. They took the 8BitDo keyboard, the 8BitDo like retro keyboard with the gigantic giga buttons, and they made an Arc Knights and Arc Knights Anfield. That's like kind of both of those games in one. They made Arc Knight's keyboard. It looks gorgeous. It's beautiful. And it has like all the utility you'd like. And I'm like, I want that. But instead we got the stupid Razer Miyabi keyboard. And that thing's like $100 bajillion. It's like $250. And I'm like, eh. And then like the design of it is like barely Miyabi keycaps. With like the Razer font. And I'm like, ew, it doesn't look good. Oh, maybe it looks good to some people. That's not my aesthetic. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder after all.
So it really is her.
That's for the WUWA merch.
Kind of cold
I mean, a WUWA
frequency
keyboard
is
would also
hard
be
to
cool.
forget.
But I already bought
Will
WUWA
she be
headphones.
watching us like this the
That's
whole
what I
time
got for my
today?
birthday, guys. I got the WUWA headphones.
and
I'm waiting
she's
for them to
kinder
come
than
in.
she looks.
Without headphones, really
I
earbuds.
know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite
What? Your least favorite kind?
person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
I really like how they're writing this character. Voice actor's doing a great job too.
Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's
It's
go
like she's
find her.
not. It's very refreshing to see a character that's not
She
like a
headed this
picture
way, right?
perfect.
Where did
Like this
she
is the
go?
most perfect girl you've ever met kind of thing. Because the gacha games like to do that. They'll take a character trope and they'll be like, this is the most perfect girl you've ever seen. She loves the main character and she's incapable of having a bad thought. And she's she's got the Zelda staffs described it. They said friendly girl, friendly big sister, or no, friendly neighborhood girlfriend vibes. That's what they said. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of the Zelda's characters kind of have a little bit of that going for them. But like, Denia here has depth. It's like, it's literally not what you're looking at. Like, there's nothing surface level here. It's just, she won't tell us. And that character depth makes it interesting. Yeah, we respond with an emoji. She's like, oh, I lost you guys. Imagine you get lost. You get lost and you text your friend like, hey, I'm lost, where are you guys? And then this is how they respond. They respond with an emoji. So he goes like, guys, I'm lost, where are you? And then it's just Rover just sent an emoji and then left her on read. That's crazy. That's insane. That's killing me, guys. Absolutely killing me. Gamoy, depress a woman who makes you work for a space in her heart. I think that's how they're doing Denia.
Maybe not today then.
No, what's depressing?
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species.
You're like, what is this white bird? And it's just Yuki's origami bird.
Come out enough, Denia.
That's what it is, right? I like remembering slowly.
Good for you.
Please, give me a break.
Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. I made that up, I'm not gonna lie. I might be right, but I might be wrong.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I wonder what Sigrika's thinking, like... He's like, oh, they're kinda close. I didn't know they were this close. Even got Denia using over his phone constantly. That's like a very... That's a very weirdly close thing to do.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
Okay, you've been doing this all along.
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
Yeah, keeping lies going is hard, guys.
Things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do.
Okay.
And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently.
Look at, see, this face is so cute, but the situation...
She finished her call.
The expression she made adorable, but the situation is like, oh... This is rough.
We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
You'll find out soon enough.
It's your birthday cake. Alright. I do know we're acting like, oh, she's gonna die, but I have no faith in that happening because it's a gacha game. But wouldn't it be cool if they actually did it? Remember at the end of Forlova's quest when she died and you're like, dang, that's why she's playable. And then they brought her back like right after.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle like
What are ew?
on special.
Ew, what is all this?
Muffin.
Why do they all have unique art?
Those names sound intense.
Sound horrible.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Oh, heck no. Heck no, what is that?
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
I guess he doesn't know what a
Taste
cake is
design.
like.
The operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check.
Oh,
with
she's
Mom.
not supposed to have food intake.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I don't trust you. This feels like I can't trust her. The way they have this written.
That specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
What? Alright, look at these drawings. Oh no, what is this quest? It's like so goofy, but there's tension here, so I'm like, I can't laugh.
On a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
No, so I guess this is the show that like you're showing off Denia's like lack of common sense.
Okay.
That she was not raised. She was not raised normal. She doesn't have like a taste for cake
Let's get
aesthetic.
An orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
She's like, I want this, all these crazy ingredients that don't
Make
mesh
sure you
together
add
in a cake.
Everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Nah, Rover is smiling now. Oh no, she's getting attached. There, you get her an orange cake. And add those. Yeah, he deleted his message? Okay, we'll make it happen. He said nah, and then he was like, okay, never mind, I think we can make it work. This is Giga Cursed cake. In before those ingredients are like the ingredients needed to... for her to escape.
Secret for now.
Alright, we'll have the cake later.
Tonight.
No, she's saying that like she won't be available. Uh-oh.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier.
Oh
I'd help
no,
out
not
with
the
reactor
schoolwork
drive
getting in
today.
the way. Not the zoom in and you can't see her full expression, but you can see her starting to frown. Oh no.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday?
Oh, that's they're BFFs, and she didn't remember, or she was never told. Oh no. She always has to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
Oh no, this is like
It's
almost kind of
alright,
depressing.
Ziggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Siggy, don't leave her hanging.
Asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it.
Oh, dang.
How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
You can tell that like Sigrika knows
It's just
something
to
is
make you
wrong,
feel
but
better. I say it to everyone.
she's like kind of scared to ask. Oh no! Yeah, she knows something is wrong.
You're acting super
You're
weird
being
today.
weird. Oh no.
All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Ziggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Oh no, I'm dying, Siggy. I only got a week left. Not even anymore. 2 days went by.
couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
Oh, wait, this is getting kind of dark. Hang on.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual.
Oh no. The thing is, if you gave her the
There's only
choice,
one thing I want to make sure.
and then she like just continue on as
Will you
normal,
still be celebrating your
and then
birthday
she
this
disappeared
time
without
next year?
Sigrika knowing, that would be so like, that's like heartbreaking. Wait, I didn't see that. Oh no.
I will.
And then just there it is, the lie.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Oh no!
Promise.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to cry. I'm like waiting, it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen in this quest at some point, I can feel it.
I thought you said there's only one thing.
But she's
you
literally
wanted
about
to
it. They got
be
the
sure of.
sparkles to show that her eye is moist. The sparkle is shaking. The eye shine.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after
So that her eye is watery.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
Oh dang. Oh yeah, Dr. Harrison is I forgot he's a psychiatrist. Like Sigrika also struggles with mental issues, and so she visits him all the time for therapy. I forgot. So she's recognized. Oh my gosh, this situation. Look, this is actually so depressing. Like the Lahai Roy cast is like, oh yeah, a lot of them are like having a lot of struggles. Then the way Sigrika walked off and like almost started crying. She knows. Don't let her walk away.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Oh dang, the way they're saying this, well, they're saying this like, oh no. You know, like even to see it in their faces, they're like not hiding it anymore. But they didn't communicate it properly with each other. Oh my gosh.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
It had to be done, Denia. You'll regret it. You'll regret it if this didn't happen.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
I think that's her coping mechanism. She like tries to
be
tease.
honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells.
Way too many. Rover has been through a lot because of their long lifespan. Oh, I guess Rover has amnesia though. So at this point, it's like it's just what we've gone on, and we're too all we've lost in this adventure, which is not.
I might actually fall for
It's not a lot. We haven't had that many people die on us. Keep it up, and I might actually fall for you. He's crazy! Wow! Wow! Real? Real romance? That's actually, we have real romance in WUWA a lot actually. Flippin' Shorekeeper and you know. I feel like we're the most aggressively romantic.
I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Dang, who says that though? Yo, I was so bored. Let's go play some video games. Like you don't say it like that though, right? You go and you say hop on the game. Alright everybody, we're playing. We're jumping on Mario Kart, everyone get on. I guess there's no like pre-established. There's no pre-established games
I guess.
in the WUWA universe for the players that's like super duper well known. Except for that one game that IMF was playing. It was like a Final Fantasy Dragon Quest ripoff. I forgot what it was called, but they were like, it's an RPG. It's a retro RPG. They're trying to drain you of blood. They're vampires? Is that how it works?
At all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahairoi blocks.
Kachao? Who wrote this? Who wrote this?
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
Oh, okay. Rover wants to play Kachao. That's crazy. She wants to play Lahairoi blocks? That's what Tetris is in this universe? And then we're like, nah, we're playing Kachao.
Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. That's diabolical. That is diabolical right here. Watching separate movies and meeting up afterwards?
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, she literally put us in Tetris. She tried to kill us in Tetris.
Aww. You have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
I'm playing Kachao.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Segrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Ew. Ew.
Is Segrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Yee! Oh my goodness. I'm not playing, guys. It's not me. It's not me. Denia took control. We handed the controller to her. Oh, she's not good at this.
I'm dead.
Bruh. Okay, that was really cool. I was like, wait, why is it not working? Oh, she's playing.
I guess Segrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
She's saying this because they're not compatible. Their kits aren't compatible with each other. What does that have to do with it?
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks, Rover.
Oh my gosh, she
How
just
about
wants
we
to play
compete for
Tetris.
high scores? I've been really
She's
good at
perfect
it
in
since
every
I was
way,
a
but all
child,
she wants to do is play Tetris. That's the only thing you... Imagine... the perfect girl. This is the perfect girl, but all she wants to do is play Tetris. But do you go for it? Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or
I almost
is
died
this
of you,
your way to
Tetris,
get my
madam.
attention?
I also have another thing in regards to Tetris. That makes me very depressed. You'll know if you play a certain killing game. And it rhymes with Spangin' a Bumper. What? Alright.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Segue get acquainted, Rover?
We met
Can I
during the
rotate it?
resource
No.
section.
Oh,
I
it's
heard
cooked.
Segue mention you were a great help.
It's
Any
cooked.
stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose.
Dang, they
I'd love
said...
to treat her to some cake.
They spout me from playing because I was messing up. They're like, oh, Robelle messed up. Take the game off.
I mean, the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time.
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
It is not the game that was on her trailer. If I wanted to be mad at you, why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
Oh, that's really messed up.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Oh, dang, that is so... No, it's not how that works, Denia. It's not how that works. She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
No, my gosh, not the powered. How else am I supposed to be you?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually
Dang, this,
be
like,
more
that shifts from
okay?
the depressing part to the... to banter was so smooth. It was a little bit jarring.
It's getting late. We should keep moving.
She changed topics mad
Outside is
fast.
usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
This is like getting depressing, guys. It's a little too depressing.
My feet hurt.
Meow.
Wow, Ava, look at you.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health center.
I'm like, where is the story gone? Are we still just gonna be on the date, or is it going anywhere else? Oh, these are her friends from the trailer, I think.
Denia, I heard from our mom.
Your name is Nastasia?
Infirmary for the last few days. How
All
are
right.
you feeling?
No comment.
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
Oh, she caused so much trouble for me. Holy moly, you have no idea. Paul, that's why I'm with her right now.
It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Shadow Bliss is the person thank you before they go.
That makes it sound
Literally,
suspicious.
I'm pretty sure that is actually like I've been trying not to say it out loud, but yeah. Yeah, that's literally like what I think that's where I think this is going. She's not doing this because she has not that much time left. She's stopping it on her own accord, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I think she did. That's what I think she's trying to do. And we're gonna have to like stop it.
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss.
And I'm like,
Taking
uh-oh.
naps here in her first week of school.
That's why I was pointing out, like, Sigrika, who, like, understands this. Because she also has her own mental struggles. And so she actually, like... Because, like, when he first came to Lahairoi, we learned that, like, Sigrika goes to Luke. He goes to Luke Herson for therapy because she has mental struggles. And so she was recognizing stuff in their conversation together. And he's like, oh no. And that's why she kind of stormed off upset still. Even though, like... Denia was encouraging her. That's why it was awkward. Because, like, Sigrika was recognizing what was happening.
When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
Sketchy bubble.
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Oh no. Oh no, your robot hand.
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Oh my gosh, her expressions are so good.
Your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely
Dang, she
notice
lost
it.
her hand in the incident? And it's Denia's fault?
Not void matter contamination. But
Ooh.
if it can heal, as you said, then there's really
Can it? Yes, she got a whole robot hand, or...
those advanced tech
Or is it like an
space
outer shell that's protecting her hand? Like it's more like an arm brace.
That's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahairoi's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But
Oh
Who
no.
would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
you once said your dream is to
Oh, her dream is
Unveil the
over!
secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia. Dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahairoi, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad.
Dang, that's kind of heartbreaking.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia.
Everything that's happened.
Oh, then you shouldn't be saying all this out loud. Oh, no!
My fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Uh-oh. This is a very depressing story quest. Like, there's a lot of like, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I said she was gonna cry this quest. It's happening. It's happening. There it is.
You okay, Denia?
After relying to too many people.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Alright, 1 second. I have to point this out. I saw a meme saying that one of the biggest villains in Wuthering Waves was this bench. I'm scared. What do you mean? I saw a meme. It's like the biggest villains in all of Gacha, and it was like flipping the Doctor in Genshin. It was flipping like Sarah in ZZZ. And then Wuthering Waves had this bench, and I was like, I don't know what that means. And now I'm seeing it here. I'm scared now. I'm scared now, guys. Maybe that was a spoiler. I don't know. I thought it was just them memeing. Cause we're kind of like we're clapping, we're cooking all the like, you know, all their bad guys in our story here. Oh no, we're not. No, you mean to see to flipping Crystal 401. Never mind.
At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Wait, hang on, no. No, are we actually? Hang on. I will commend them. I will commend them for making me think that they might kill off a character. Alright, well, we'll sit closer. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant to scoot closer on the bench.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Oh my gosh, both options did nothing. Here, this is for you. It is sad music. Oh goodness, it's not even a shine in her eyes anymore. Oh, there it is, it's back. Her eyes are just closed and covering it. Or not closed, but like they're...
You're right. I've been lying
yeah.
to myself all along.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
And why use this as your excuse? Because I'm built from lies.
A birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Segrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
Oh, shoot.
There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
Oh, shoot. What is a holy scene transition?
She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Denia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Oh, okay, there you changed their expression. The woman they pale with a rover and they just stone faced. I was like, no way. No way, but no, we changed, okay.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can.
I'm not even joking. If she doesn't die at the end of this, though, I'm gonna never take a.
Right?
I'm never taking any of WUWA's story
like a real person.
where they're like, oh no, this character might die. That's never getting taken seriously ever again.
And then just end it the right way.
But also, I almost don't want that to happen too, because I like this character and she's not like super developed yet as a character.
I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled.
It was that first time seeing like the actual Denia.
Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll
I wonder
go back to the void.
If that like thought process, I mean, I'll go back to the void is like. I know, like that's like that's a thing that you think about when approaching death, right? But like it's also like that was Aleph 1. That was kind of what Aleph 1 did. It consumed everything. Everything returned to the void. So I'm wondering if that has influence on her, like her mind space, her headspace.
Of course, I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Segrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about wanting to continue your life? Oh dang.
That's not for me to judge.
That is a hard question, right? You know, like I feel like everyone would want to say yes. Yes, they deserve it, but it's like
happiness was always,
you know, we don't know everything she's been responsible for.
Pain and fear that never dissipate.
Maybe so the dead characters. But thing is playable though. Will she actually die?
till the very end.
I don't trust them. I'm like,
You once
no.
joked how the great
No,
Rover
you
is a
pretended to
savior.
kill a character like 12 million times already, and it never actually happened. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't think there's
feel
risk here.
sorry.
I think we convince her to live on and then we cure her.
But it sounds like
Or she goes into
they made their
a
own
coma or
choices.
whatever, but she doesn't die and then they revive her later. When she needs story relevance.
Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I.
This music is like crazy though.
If the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines
Very
who we
somber.
are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I heard the word heart. Uh-oh.
The heart.
Uh-oh. Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand
I don't want to get from the Grand Architect. Hey, we'll relax.
buried
Oh, wait a
within our
minute.
frequency
That doesn't sound good.
is here.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Holy music. Oh,
Could
Ternodian.
this be Leviathan?
Oh wait, was that the page from Cristoforo?
Do find your way home more often. Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
I don't know what's happening.
Literally my least favorite type of person.
You're my least favorite. Because I love your type the most. And that makes it hurt more. Watch, that's how they're gonna twist it or something. Now, can you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
Yeah, my phone rings now?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's not good.
Everything's
Send in the backup.
We'll be back soon.
Send in the backup.
Very
She's
well.
dying.
I'll see you soon.
We're losing her.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
The music kind of like changed. Dynamically.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I wouldn't, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. I would. But only because you're very pretty.
Well, that makes things trickier.
As shallow as it sounds.
Still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer.
If there is a playfulness to the music now. Now that she's not like breaking
However,
down.
And did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and
You've been playing for 3 hours, get off the name! I don't know why you make all these stories more than 3 hours. And then put this in the middle of the cutscene.
Don't belong here. Then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot.
Wait, hang on. What did you say? However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem? And then we're like, would you be willing to... Are we inviting her to the Black Shores? Is that what WUWA wants? But then she stops us?
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Fine, jeez. Giga depression.
Transform. Warning.
Holy exploration bar creep.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Yeah, we took out the book page from the Grand Architect.
Energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractsidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
Yeah, what happens after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day.
He's dedicated. Even before that's the Grand Architect. Armin died a long time ago, and he's been disguised as the Grand He's been disguised as Armin the whole time.
Better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about a birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring it.
Dang, I gotta go deliver the cake? What am I? Dang, I'm making us play Uber Eats.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Give me the cake. Well, my character design is actually peak. I haven't seen this character yet.
One moment, please.
Yeah. Could make that playable. Oh well, it's fine.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe...
I'm surprised Rower didn't think of this stuff on the spot.
If I were in Denia's shoes...
Guess what dropped? Oh, don't tell me.
Easy.
Actually do tell me what dropped.
I won't be going anywhere.
Don't tell me it's a Billy trailer. Nenshin? Oh my gosh. She got drip marketed.
Here it is.
Ha!
I know it's a bit late, but
cryo. Guess I'll be pulling. Guess I'll be pulling. Guess I'll be pulling. Shoot, we're cooked, guys. I better win that 50-50, I swear.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
I thought we had people watching her. How did she leave?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble.
Oh my gosh.
Broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
What? No?
Understood. Coordinates sent.
No, alright. I don't know what Rover's thinking. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to lock in on Genshin to save up enough pulls. Yuki! It was right. She is the origami bird. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried.
I tried? Oh,
but
nah.
with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Oh. Okay, I see. That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover.
I've changed, Rover.
The child simply made a grown-up decision.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Switching to a new viewpoint, Denia? Denia's perspective. Oh, nah. Where is this going?
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Bedroom?
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight.
Oh, snap.
At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
I'm home? Oh dear, this is where they raised you? Void Thirst Cradle?
This place. Once more.
Oh nah. Why is the camera so close to her? Can't zoom out either. Turn it to a third-person game. It's like I'm playing Resident Evil. What is going on? Yeah, why'd the camera become so constrained?
Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
What in the Nivora? Oh, that is not. That's a robot Nivora. Wait, it's kind of peak.
Where did you come from?
Can we get a playable version of Nivora like this?
To look at.
Oh, they're everywhere. Well, that's disturbing.
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Nivora doll. A special monster. Has no physical form and cannot be attacked but destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void. Or remains completely still while being up. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, what do you mean? Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments? What do you mean? Are they like coming up the stairs right now? I don't know, no.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train
Oh, heck nah.
of different times.
My attacks don't do anything.
Oh, heck no. No, 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 no. You're not making me play a horror game right now. Oh, no. What? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. No, 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 no. Why was he just doing them now? Oh, heck nah. Heck no. Oh, they move fast. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. It's already right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, is he running? Open the door. Open the door. I have stamina. Touch, please. I'm just gonna recover the stamina. Where am I going? I'm just gonna run by. Oh, great, great. Great, alright, remember when Zemless was doing like the funny like you're being chased by Mr. X Resident Evil? No one thought that was funny? This is like 10 times more stressful.
Still be an emergency key.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, it was so fast it was running! I don't like this. Take the emergency key. Bruh.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally...
Oh nah. Run. Oh my goodness, it's moving so fast. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Leave me alone. Gosh, why does it move so fast? Oh. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Why is it? Oh my gosh, it's here already. Oh, oh heck no. Oh, I'm cornered. I'm cornered. There's three? I'm just sneak by. Oh god. No, I'm good. I'm good. Devil, get off of me. Get off of me. I don't like that. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she died. Oh, we died.
I told you.
Oh.
A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
Oh, that's fun. Where'd the other one come from? Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Oh, heck no. Alright, we'll just run by. Oh my gosh, evil. Evil, evil, evil. Alright. Hey, relax.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
Press the thing. I can't turn around. What is this sequence?
You reach out, yet you fail.
Oh my gosh, why take away control from me?
To end your life.
Oh, that's why. Great. Great. Fantastic.
Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Oh, there's one right there. Great. 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 Fantastic. Yeah, close the door on them. Okay, good. We're safe. I think. Maybe? I don't know.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Hell no, I'm not walking through there.
Straight through it.
Just run, 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 just run. I don't like the noises they make either. Peak character design, by the way, but oh my gosh. Wait, they do this to me. Oh, I see a cool robot character. It's cute. I don't want to go down. Look at all of them.
But agony. Agony is the name
Oh my gosh.
never dies.
How many of these are alive?
So
Oh, like all of them. Oh, all of them. All of them are alive. Oh my gosh, no. Heck no. Oh, there's some up here too.
wait.
Go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh. Oh man. What is that? Why is the... Oh, nah. What is this sequence? Return home? Do not walk towards that thingy.
Let them say, I want
Oh, never mind.
the crib of the void.
Wait, so was Navora evil from this? I thought Navora was a regular girl that the Grand Architect killed and took her form. I thought that's what... Holy... What was that? What were the proportions on that enemy?
Do not breathe. Please don't. Look at me. Lend me your hand. Vanish. How disappointed hour. Get lost. Take a bite. Darkness. End.
We're going sicko mode on. Get him. Admittedly, that was probably... Like, that whole horror section... I was panicking and stuff, but like, it actually was probably one of like the coolest things I've seen in one of these gacha games. It was cool in Zenless when they did it, but like not to this extent. It's just as cool, if not cooler now. With the soul that consumes things by entrapping it in a bubble, isolating and dissolving it, then recycling it. Oh! So it's like thematically in tune with this whole Denia bit here. Also, are her flippin'... Are these... Oh, heck no. These are her items! These are her essential... Oh no, do I have to go do that like... It's spooky thing every time I want to come back here? Also, this area is like crazy. I feel like the ground is moving. That's so cool. Is it like just whatever's in the... Oh, it's just whatever's far away. We can't interact with it. That's cool! It's like programmed to like adapt to where you're standing. I'm home!
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Oh, this is like her actual room. Oh. Did she have to do that whole Resident Evil sequence every single time she wanted to go home?
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
What the? So wait. What? So like, wait, the Grand Architect was conducting experiments on you while dressed up as Navora? And then when you did your infiltration mission, they stayed as Navora? That's wild to me. That's actually wild to me. What do you mean? How did Mingy Mouse like expose the mission? Just women like
a present.
you let you and Devora be part of the friend group, knowing all this.
A commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
By the way, guys, this is like severe. This is something that's like kind of like freaky accurate. But like people with like abandonment issues and like lack of like contact may literally will like finish arguments on their own. They'll like imagine fake arguments. It's like what's one of the symptoms, and like Denia's doing that right now. The writers did some psychology research.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Holy, it's just bad memories here.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing.
Oh, it was like multiple choice.
And she teased me about it for ages.
Ain't no way.
Academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters.
Look at that picture of the BFF friend group.
They just come rushing back at times.
The pin Grand Architect basically raised you, abusively raised you in the form of Nivora, and you kept the friend group without any tension or any weird bits? That's crazy to me. There was no like hatred. There was no like inner turmoil whenever they saw each other. They just got along fine and added Segrika.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
Bruh.
What's that look on my face?
I think she saw herself reflected in Segrika's eyes. I still can't get... Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding how Denia was raised.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from.
Maybe Grand Architect wasn't in Nivora form the entire time, and it was only after they infiltrated the school.
But by your heart.
Maybe, I don't know. They look at all of the experiences of life she got to experience. And she's caught up on this like whole proof that she was alive when all this is proof.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Well, that was cool. That was a really crazy cutscene. leave the room, but through this? I was still waiting for us to discover that one room. Oh no, not the behind the... Oh goodness, this third-person camera perspective again. Make it clean break? I guess we're not finding the one room from our demo, maybe? Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Wait, this is about to be really depressing.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one
That
thing
halo above her head looks so cool.
I can do for you all. Destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Wait, are we actually...
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Oh yeah, she escaped before we could get her cake. Switching to rover viewpoint.
How's that for tea?
Hey, we're back here.
I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it
Dang,
right
we
up.
skipped the
Great work,
the spooky Resident Evil segment.
You're very much welcome.
We made it.
Let's go inside and check it out.
We'll save you, Denia.
Denia's okay.
She totally isn't dead already, right? Denia's room, keep out. That's her room. Then you might be on the other side of the door. Open it. That's my only option. Alright, well, we turn around. Oh, cool, a bubble. That's mildly concerning. This was her room. I want the one tiny room with the one tiny TV in the Resident Evil showcase. Alright, I guess not. No, wait, did she actually die?
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended.
Oh, shoot, wait.
Sorry I had to
Did we
say
legit
goodbye
do
this
it?
way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus's Lahairoi plan. Where the Grand Architect first
I still don't know what the Lahairoi plan is. I'm like, we stopped there, right? But I don't know.
I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Oh, okay.
I used to tell myself that was karma.
So we sent Aleph 1 away,
What does
but she's an anchor point, so we can come back with her here.
for Nastasha?
So she removed that by dying.
For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone. You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
What?
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up
Oh,
going
snap.
down the same path.
Yeah, the hatred for each other runs that deep? So they want the Force Rover to kill Denia.
But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find
Or
me,
wait.
attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted
Oh,
to
wow.
say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian
Look at the
lab mouse by
art.
accident.
That's beautiful.
Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain,
Oh, holy nihilism.
none of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest?
Oh, dang, that's why she hates you? You're a savior, but you never saved me?
And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to
And
end?
it was insult to injury when you showed up at the very end.
You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair.
Dang, the whole life's
I
unfair.
hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something
Wait,
I
are we
must put an
actually?
end to on my own.
Hang on.
It's just
Wool
it hurts
cooking?
to watch the way you live. I can't call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about.
Oh, wait.
Places where there are no void storms.
Oh, you're not dying? Well, no, but she's dying.
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try
I'll multi-stack them on now then. This might be like delusion at this point.
taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi.
Okay, maybe she's not dead.
Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Okay, wait a minute. They're saying her as in Navarro, right? Or is her true form a hot lady? And that's not her forte?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She
Oh
needs
shoot.
long-term
It's
observation
derivative.
and
What's her
analysis
true
of the
power
target
then?
to pull it off.
Cause she's like perfectly mimicking people. She's long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. She's been like... Okay, so I thought she was absorbing... like the memories of the people before she... But when she like kills them... and then like takes their form, was like... in La Hyroid, they were like 3 different NPCs. Okay, so that's why they're able to seamlessly like blend in. It's because they have to observe them for a bit. They have to study them. There's a charging up cooldown.
The idea of her using my face to talk to you, it makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna say, I like people like you. Interesting. So she's not dead. She's not dead.
And could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
I thought you only had like a week left to live. Keep the cake here. I bet I could just... No, don't... Okay, no, it's not wet. It's just shiny. Don't put it there. That's so... Put it on like the table or something. I guess we leave her cake.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
We will.
Okay.
I thought she was dying!
What about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Bruh. Return the Star Torch and gather your thoughts. Oh, this isn't a whole new area. Oh my gosh, no, it's not a whole new area. I just never explored this part of the map. Bruh. I'm a tourist, guys. I'm basically a tourist. I just haven't had time to explore, like unironically. I probably should sit down though and like fully explore everything I can. I'd probably get mad pulls. They'd probably give me a lot of pulls. That might set us up for the Cyberpunk collab if I actually sat down and like actually like hardcore explored. Would be nice. Look guys, Denia didn't go away. She's right here. See?
The ghost girl.
Alright, if she shows up like right away, it's gonna be a bro moment. Not the bench that I saw in the meme. I'm still like, why is that the biggest villain in WUWA for that one meme? Or if it was just a joke. I guess we'll see now. You think island sinking in a haze? You seem to have returned and I couldn't read fast enough. Oh cool, bubbles. Now he actually looks so depressed with the eye bags on the character model.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahiroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand. I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahiroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
Okay.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right.
Dang, the music is hitting.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
I mean, sometimes the story just ends bad. I feel like that sometimes that's just how it goes. That's it! Okay. Well, that was certainly a story quest we did. I like that it tackled such dark theming, honestly. I do think, though, like for real, then they gotta stop with the... Oh, they're dying! Oh, never mind, no they're not. We'll meet again one day. I think they just gotta... They gotta suck it up and just kill the character. Like, because here's the thing, right? It's not just Wuthering Waves, right? It's like all the gacha games. All of them. All of them are like, oh no! Our character is gonna die. Whatever will we do? And then they don't die. And now it's like... The novelty of it has like worn off. It's like, I'm not... Like, I wasn't worried about Denia the entire quest. Well, I was worried about her mentals. Like, as a character. But I wasn't worried about if she was gonna die at the end of the quest or not. There was a moment, yeah, I'll hand it to WUWA though, I'll hand it to them, they really do like make you think, even if just for a moment, where you're like, oh wait, are they actually gonna kill this character? They're acting like they're really gonna kill this character. And then they don't, and then they don't. They did it with Robelle, they did it with Denia, they did it with, Hiyuki, well, who else did they did it with Imith? And they just spam this. And here's the right, the other gachas do it too, right? Like Zenless, they spam like, oh, this character's gonna die. Oh, Harumasa, he's gonna die. He's sick. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know who else we teased who's gonna die. Caesar's gonna die. Oh no. And then they don't. They just don't. There's no risk. There's no stakes. I'll hand it to WUWA though. At least if they pretend to kill off a character, they like do it at the end of a patch, and then they wait a patch to bring them back. Or in Imith's case, they did it twice. They hit the double whammy where you have to wait all 2 patches. Alright, no, I guess it was 1 patch, but like you got the story like day 1 of the patch, and you have to wait the whole patch, and then you have to wait the patch after. And then I'm a playable moment. Right? No, she was playable... Well, she was playable before. No, they had the advantage because they made Imith playable when they pretended she died. But then everyone was like, well, just bring her back, it's fine. And then we brought her back and it was fine. Yeah, that is all Wuthering Waves. Very nice.
This moment only.
Can I, get more of these? Oh, great! It's in an area that I haven't explored. Hi, Olimi! Oh no! Vivian dies in your arms! Power lock. How about Firefly? They didn't kill her! Okay, the craziest part with Firefly was they were like, oh, she's gonna have 3 deaths. The first time we saw her get stabbed, we were like, oh my gosh, she's dead. But you wanna know what was funny? It took a while. They took 1 patch And literally they drip marketed her the patch that she died. So she died, and then they drip marketed her, and the drip marketing was her with the Sam mech behind her. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they just giga spoiled it. They just like super hyper ultra spoiled it. And I can still do this. Oh dear. I gotta do that like right now before it resets. I think Gacha games is set as a single of the Samir. It's basically seppuku unless it was legitimately an earned death. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I'm okay with an earned death, but like, and this is like the main issue. It's like they pretend like the characters are in danger. I mean, maybe they are in danger, but like, there's nothing that ever comes of that danger. Does that make sense? It's like, oh no, we're gonna jump into the lava and it's gonna kill us. But we have to do it to save the day, and then they jump into lava and then they don't die. And still save the day, and it's like, wow, guys, it all worked out. And that's me making fun of Caesar from Zamos. And it's like, you know, if we always use this as our example, right? Honkai Impact, where they kill Himiko. Spoilers, I guess. Sorry, and they kill Himiko in Honkai Impact. Until this day, like the Hoyoverse fanbase won't let it go. They're constantly worried for every Himiko XP. They're worried for Mavuika. They're worried for Himiko in Plan Arcadia right now, where she's probably about to die, but she's not because they just announced she's getting a new form. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a... That character earned her death in Honkai Impact, and they did it really well. And it made her banner sales, like, incredible that one time. I would like to see a gacha game try to do that again. Or like, okay, I want one of these gachas to just do it early on. Like, you don't need to, like... You said it was like a seppuku, right? Just do it with one character, where you introduce them, everyone loves this character, then they die, like, immediately. Like, chapter 1, and that sets the tone for the rest of the gacha story from this point forward. Because from this point forward, it's like, oh shoot, they can and will kill characters. Right, it's like, here's the thing, wait, yeah. The thing about, like, these, like, oh, they can and will kill characters, like, it holds the meaning solely because they keep pretending that we're in danger, and then we're not. They're like, oh no, Denia is she's gonna die, she only has a week left to live. Oh no. Oh, she's talking to all her friends, and it's, like, really depressing and sad. It's like she's saying goodbye for the final time. And then next thing you know, she's like, I got transported to another world. I got transported to another world. I'm gonna come back later, and when we meet again, I'll use code words so you know it's me.
This moment only.
And here's the thing, right?
You knew the risks, and yet you still...
I almost wish that she was...
You were just...
I almost wish that she would just didn't have that I'll come back. Even if they were gonna bring her back. If they just pretended she was dead, and then when the Grand Architect is like, I'm gonna use her form to trick the rover, it would have been like really what the heck is this thing?
Protect everyone.
Oh, that's cute. How do I get that? Oh, I guess I can't get it anymore. Well, bro moment. But like, as I was saying, it's like, I wish that instead of her telling us, I'll swap my hate to likes when we meet again, and that's how you know it's actually me, I would rather the Grand Architect just took over, like, took her appearance, showed up, and then there was one inconsistency in her character, and you would be, she says that she likes us, when we know that she says she hates us. And then it would be kind of weird, and the player would be like, that's weird. It's the Grand Architect, isn't it? And it would be this crazy reveal. But they didn't do that. They didn't do that at all.
Now they're mine.
What did I get? Okay. They didn't kill the ZZ character yet. The ZZZ is doing their own way of doing it. And what they're doing, I respect this. They are too scared to kill off a playable character because they integrated the playable character into their gameplay systems. And what do I mean by that? I mean that, like, there's a whole hangout system. If they kill a character, you can't do hangouts. So they're literally, like, blocked off from doing it, which kind of sucks. But they have, or actually they could just opt out and just not have hangouts for that character, right? But then I feel like people would complain because that's part of the character's value. And we expect that for every character, that they'll have hangout events. But what Zenless has been doing is they'll have NPCs that look like they're playable. And like Zenless, the leaking is like not as intense as like the other Hoyoverse games. It's not like we'll get NPCs and people will be like, I don't know if they're playable or not. The model files aren't saying that this character has a weapon and a moveset. And the people will be like, oh shoot, maybe they're playable. And then they'll kill off a playable, or they'll kill off the NPC character that looks playable. So they'll introduce a bunch of characters that can die. And then it's a kind of a guessing game. So for example, they introduce an NPC and then the NPC's name is Pulchra. And we're like, oh shoot, this character looks pretty cool. And then she becomes playable later, right? Or they introduce an NPC and we're like, oh shoot, this character looks really cool. But then they die and then they can't become playable anymore. And they can't become playable anymore because they died. And it's a shock. And I kind of really like that aspect because at least now death actually has stakes. It has a meaning in the gacha game, right? It has like a... Because you know characters can die. Like for example, if I go into a story quest, I know for a fact Nicole and Onbi, oh, they're never dying in the story quest. So when they're like, oh, we're in danger, I'm like, they'll be fine, right? But when Billy Joe, not Billy Joe, because there's a character in Billy. When Joe Mama, the cool new NPC shows up, and he's with Onbi and Nicole, and they're like, we're going into something dangerous. I'm like, oh my gosh, please, Joe Mama, I need you to not die, because I want you to be playable because you look so cool. And then when he dies, I'll be like, oh man, he was so cool. And I'll actually feel bad that he died. Doing Night Abyss, they killed the first limited character. Yeah, but they also made it not a gacha game. Like, you didn't pay money to get the character. You just earned the character by playing. And then the game got hacked like 2 or 3 times, and then everyone stopped playing it because it was an actual, like, a legitimate, like, security risk to their credit cards. And now it's like kind of in this really rough spot where it's kind of like not doing so hot in terms of like player base. And that's why I stopped playing it, by the way. They got hacked like 1 too many times and I'm like, alright, I can't play this game. I cannot play this game. But if I spent money day 1 and you got hacked, bruh. And I spent money day 1 on Archives Enfield and they got hacked too, and I'm like, alright, I'm not spending money day 1 anymore. No, unless it's like Hoyoverse or something. Cause like, you know, Hoyoverse got, or like even Crow Games, they got a rock solid, rock solid security. Well, supposedly. Supposedly, I don't know, maybe one day it gets breached, but right now I feel pretty safe plugging my whole credit card into there. You just dropped it because you needed space? Well, good thing you did, because they got hacked. And like, it wasn't even like external hacking where it's like, oh man, you read a news article about it. They got hacked so bad that like in the game, they like the hackers put like a thing on the menu that says they got hacked. So it's literally like like everyone just knew. You logged in and like the game wouldn't boot up and there would just be like the menu thing that says that they don't care about your security. They got hacked, it was the easiest thing in the world, and I'm like, oh nah. And then that was like the swiftest delete my credit card from the saved payment methods and then delete the game. And I never booted it up ever since. Which sucks, because I loved the story. I only played the very beginning and then I was grinding on my own time. And I was gonna stream more story. But then they got hacked and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that anymore. I don't know if I want to log in again. And I don't feel safe doing that. And then that's how it be. That's how it be. Because again, the boldness where they actually did, they legitimately killed off the first limited character, except, you know, it's not a gacha, so it's not exactly the same thing. But it was a gacha. It was intended to be a gacha originally, right? That was like, that resonated with me, because oh shoot, they can kill characters. And then everyone was saying, oh, the story gets so much better. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of hype. And then, you know, the tragedy struck. The story seemed interesting. It actually did. It seemed really interesting, and I wanted to keep playing. But I also was like, you know, for my own safety. Like, if they get hacked and I get hit with a minus $1,000 on the credit card, it's actually over for me. So I can't do that.
Insufficient mode off.
Where the is that all the flowers? That was all the flowers, wasn't it? Look at all this exploration I can do, guys. I think I could probably get enough pulls for the Cyberpunk collab if I just sat down and explored. But I don't have time! I don't have time. You know how much time it takes to explore? A lot of time. Okay, I will admit though, last time we did like exploration was back in like Renacita. And even then, like, I don't explore hardcore. I don't 100% maps. I'll get them to like 60%. Which is around the spot where you like stop finding stuff naturally and you have to start like using, well, you don't have to start using guides, right? Some people will just comb the map very thoroughly and find everything on their own. But like for me, it's kind of like I'm already like, I don't want to give too much time because I'm busy and I have so many things I have to juggle. It's partially because I have so many separate gacha games that I'm trying to juggle, right? That is diabolical. Why would you give this to me? We're keeping that. But like, last time we explored in WUWA, I got like a lot of pulls. We were able to like, from just exploring, we got Yuno's weapon. That was the last time I explored, by the way. It was Yuno on her first run.
A laser sword.
Behold.
There we go. Okay, we got a bunch to level her up. Probably not enough to get her to 90, but definitely to 80. We'll grab that one. You mean DZ does death as the closest thing as rebirth? When they're close to death and reset, they really aren't allowed to go back to the way they are. Armasa only looks forward now. Hugo casts his old life away. So, I mean, like, you know, don't get me wrong, right? It does lead to character development, right? But I'm talking, like, purely from, like, the player perspective, right? It's like, yeah, my character improved for the better, right? Like, oh, they're a different person now. But, like, the game was like, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. And I'm like, oh no, are they gonna die? And then they didn't die. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, the threat of they're gonna die, it wears thin. I like, now my investment in the story is like, okay, if they introduce a character, and let's use Genshin as an example. Although it was hard to get invested in this example in Genshin specifically because they were NPCs. But for example, let's look at like Chaska in that land, and she has a sister. Now I'm invested. I know they're not gonna kill Chaska. But her sister is like, oh, they can kill her sister, and then that's gonna make my character feel bad. And stuff like that is fine, right? I mean, that's how they get you invested, and that's what they're kind of doing in ZZZ, where they're like, alright, here's Pompey, or here's this NPC character. Here's Damien, who you're not supposed to like at first. And then everyone's like, I love Damien. I hope he doesn't die, and then he just doesn't show up in the story ever again. But like, you know what I mean? It's a very much like a... These games constantly have a like, we have to save the world. This is a world-ending catastrophe thing that's happening, and anyone can die on this journey because we're fighting the evil forces, right? And then nobody dies. Nobody dies. It's like, oh my gosh, it wasn't even a real threat. Even though it was in world, right? Like in lore, it's like, oh dang, there was a miracle, we overcame that. But like, when you look at this from like, I'm trying to consume this media, and then, you know, I'm enjoying this from a story standpoint, and the story is predictable, and you know exactly what's gonna happen. because they don't kill anyone. No one's allowed to die because it's some weird set in stone rule that we're not allowed to kill characters for some forsaken reason. It's like, you know, like for example, this whole quest, I love the quest because it explored Denia's mentals, it explored Sagrika's mentals. But I knew they weren't gonna kill Denia, except for that one moment where they made me doubt it for a second, and then I'm like, it's WUWA, of course they're not gonna actually kill her. And another example, right, when we were kind of depressed that, oh, Amos, he's ego death. But I'm like, I'm not just break, they're gonna bring her back. They literally set it up to bring her back. So I'm kind of like, Denia's gotta kill somebody, I'm gonna be honest. Denia's gotta kill somebody. Only one, you only need to sacrifice one. It can be a character that exists already. I'm not even joking. Put her back in the story, you kill them off. And then from that point forward, everyone's scared. Everyone's scared. Everyone's like, oh goodness, we can have people actually die. We can have characters actually die. And if we do that, then the story becomes unpredictable from that point forward because it's like, who lives and who dies in these adventures? Avoid a VA that doesn't renew her contract or something. You're on the topic of VAs renewing contracts, and like, I remember Genshin. I was like, okay, so if you watch my Genshin playthrough for like the most recent story quest, I know the one character is Pantalone from the beginning. You wanna know why? I didn't say it in that stream, but I'll say why. Because they're like, if you watch they posted on their Twitter. When they did like the live stream for the trailer, they posted on their Twitter and they're like, these are all the voice actors, and there was a mysterious man and it was that one voice actor. I'm like, who is that? And I googled their name and it said they voiced Pantalone, so you just know it's Pantalone. You know it's Rick Grader. That was gonna be that was the mystery man. So it's like, oh goodness, it's just them. So it's like there's stuff like that where it's like, oh man, who's the mystery man? And you just know because of the voice actor. Wait, that's my gotcha rant. It's not even just to make it clear, right? This rant isn't even just like mad at WUWA. It's just like in the gacha games. It's about the gacha games in general. It's like we don't kill characters, but we pretend that we might. And it's like that threat wears thin now. Like like I can't take it seriously. It's happened too many times. Or at least in Zenless, where if they threaten to kill a playable character, I'm not gonna believe them. But if it's a character that's not playable yet, and they have a potential to become playable, then I'm scared because I'm like, oh shoot, don't kill Vesper. Don't kill Vesper. I want that character playable. Wait, don't kill Big Daddy. He's gonna be playable one day, right? Don't kill Yishiwan. He's gonna be playable one day, right? It's like, you know, you have this kind of dance where it's like, oh dang, I don't know. I know they're not gonna kill Yishun Wang, but Yishiwan, oh dang, he's on the chopping block. He can totally be murdered.
Obstruction.
Oh no, the Ageless Mama, exactly. If you watch people's playthroughs of the Zenless Zone Zero, like Angels of the Illusion story quest, where like obviously they're not gonna kill the Angels of Illusion, right? But they have a coach. They have a Lady Cersei. Right, is that her name, or is it oh goodness, I forgot her name. I forgot it. I know Cersei is one. Spoilers, whatever. But anyway, this is super hot like seahorse lady. All right. Everyone loves her design. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Okay. And everyone's like, oh my. If you watch people's playthroughs, you're like, oh my gosh, is she gonna turn evil? Don't do it, Zenless. Like, there's people thinking that, right? Even me, for a moment, I'm like, they're not gonna kill her off, are they? Is he gonna become playable? Is he evil? There's a little bit. Just the fact that we're having that thought without them prompting it. That's the crazy part, right? Without them like kind of hinting at it. The fact that there's multiple people, not just me. There's multiple people, not everyone. But the fact that that's a thing means that it's like, they keep us on our toes. There's a chance that that's what happens. And so it's kind of like, if you are willing to kill off characters, that becomes a thing. Just like the commander of Trigger Squad. Okay, to be fair though, the commander of Trigger Squad just looks like they're not even a cool NPC. They're just like a regular NPC. Or like actually, are we talking about like their old Trigger's like original squad, or are we talking about the Opal squad? And we're talking about like we're talking about Isolde. Opal squad. Okay, we're talking about Isolde. Yeah, Isolde is like the perfect example. That is like the best. That was like the best way they handled like a potentially playable NPC, right? And I'm gonna talk about this from like a semi-leaks perspective, right? But or not leaks, but like a data mine perspective, right? So they introduced that character mad early in season 2. And like everyone was like, she's gonna be playable, right? And the thing that Zenless does that's really, really cool, all of like the special NPCs. So like even the shopkeepers and stuff, in their files they have a weapon. Like that's weird, right? Even if it's an innocent character that would never ever be in combat. It's the pet shop owner. She has a weapon in her file. So if people are data mining it and they're looking at the NPCs and they're looking at their models, they just randomly have a weapon. And it like basically the devs are planting fake weapons in there to give the illusion that, oh, this might be a playable character later. And that's why there was a lot of confusion when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero leaks. Because people that are like looking in the files, they're like, oh, this character is probably gonna be playable. They have a gun. They have a sword. So you see Isolde, right? She's introduced early on in season 2. She looks like a playable. Her design is good. It's a good design. She looks playable. You look in the files, she has a sword and a gun. And it's like, oh shoot, I'm gonna save my pulse for her. And then she died. She died. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess not. But it's like that kind of twist is really cool. It feels bad for the people that were, that were saving for this character, and then she died. But like, by the way, spoilers, oopsie, but I don't know. I feel like if you're watching, you probably clicked off from my rant at this point if I worry about spoilers. But it's like, at least Zenless has that. WUWA hasn't done it yet. They haven't done it. Well, no, they don't. They had done it. That's a lie. They have done it. Nivora looked playable, and then it was the Grand Architect. So that's a good example. But like they didn't. She's not dead. She was just the bad guy. She was just the bad guy. Like it wasn't like a. She is killed. It is oh, okay. You're evil. He sold about the same treatment that Poker did. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm like. That's what I want. If we can't kill characters off, do what Zenless is doing at least with that. They found out workaround. It still sucks though that they can't kill off a playable because they integrated the hangout system, which is like the social links. They integrated that directly into the value of a character. So for example, I mean, Genshin kinda has it where you can cook with any character and then Raiden can't cook. So she is missing that value, but it's charming there. You're not missing a good chunk, right? But like in Zenless, the hangout events are like a requirement because it's a lot of value to a character. You pull this character, you get to go on dates with them. And they're not just like, crappy, like not thought out dates. They're like little social links. Admittedly, it's not a lot, but like, getting to go on like multiple different dates with the character and then getting little bits of story with them that's voice acted. That's a high value, right? If you kill off a character, you can't do that anymore. And if you can't do that anymore, right? If you kill off a character, you can't do that anymore. Because it ruins like, the in-lore immersion. Then it's like, that's less value. It's like, if you pull a character that died in Zenless, you don't get hangout events, it's like, what am I gonna get for... I'm paying money for this character, and then people will start complaining, right? It's an integrated system, so they can't kill off a playable character. It sucks. I wish they found a way to do it. I mean, okay. If I'm being real, they can. And they 1,000,000% can. They just have to make the hangouts like a... They turn it into a flashback. They turn it into a flashback. So if you go on your like if you go to text the character to hang out, it'll be like before you boot up the phone, it gives you a little prompt like you remember a time before the incident, and then it's like all a flashback in the hangout. They can totally do that. Will they do it? I don't know. I don't know. But WUWA, they can kill off characters. I'm not even joking. They can totally. They don't have a limiting system like that. And then they don't. They're like, no, oh no, Chisa's gonna die. Actually, no, she's fine. Oh, and Denia's gonna die. Oh, no, never mind, she's fine. Amy is gonna. Oh, no, she's good. And I'm like, oh man, come on, WUWA. Damn, I love running around in this world though. Gameplay is nice. You do the thing that he does where you have to visit their room and see their diary. They're like, exactly. I don't know. I don't want them to like kill a character just for the sake of killing a character, right? Because like it is writing a needless death. It like, you know, it's not... That doesn't equate to good writing, right? But I also think that if you're gonna like, you know, constantly portray like, oh, we're in danger, you have to make that danger real. You have to make the player feel invested in the danger. Because if I'm not invested in the danger, then, you know, I'm not gonna be invested in the story. Because the story is the danger. Alright, oh, we're in Lahai Roi. There's flipping Aleph 1 on the horizon. That's dangerous. It's gonna end Lahai Roi. We better stop it. Right, and it's like, oh, okay, well, you know we're gonna save the day at the end of the day, right? But it's like, oh, will we lose people along the way? And the answer is no, we're not gonna lose people along the way because flipping, they're scared to kill off anybody. But if they killed off somebody along the way, then it's like, oh, shoot. When the next threat shows up, we better lock in, and now there's that investment. Same for Genshin. I need you guys to... I need Genshin to kill off... Well, the Genshin is killing off... They're killing off... Watch you now. No, I can't see that character is killed off. I was gonna say they're killing off, like... villain characters, but it's just La Senora. Which they did at the very beginning of Genshin, and Senora Mains exploded, and it was the funniest thing ever, but they did, and so from that point forward, you're like, oh shoot, they can kill off like villains. Except no, because she was data mined and she's literally labeled monster in the files, so it's a bro moment, and you can just tell. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this rant. It's like I started with WUWA because they pretended Denia was gonna die and then she didn't. Well, actually, that's the thing. They didn't even pretend she died and waited a patch to tell us that she didn't die. They were like, she's like, when I come back, when we meet again, then, when I come back and we meet again, we can... I'll use the words like instead of hate. And that's how you know it's me. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Fine, I guess, Denia. I guess that's how it goes.
Scissors at the ready.
Alright, let's go beat her up. Let's go beat up Denia now. Enough my rant. I'm gonna drop it there. Well, maybe one day, one of these gacha games. Here's the thing though, I will say this. If Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impacts, flippin' Zombies with you, if they ever do kill off a, like they actually do like legitimately kill off a playable character, like for real, it'll actually be like the most shocking thing ever because they have, all of them have trained us to believe that they're never killing off a playable character. So now it is literally the ultimate like crazy plot twist that any of them can rely on. Right? Like they have given us this expectation that no playable character will die ever. So if they were to ever do such a thing, it would like legitimately be a big shocker. It would blow everyone's minds. IRS the fusion damage, bruh. Oh man. Alright, I'm bringing the goated team. There's one character they can kill off in ZZZ, the other sibling. They can! But here's the thing. I'm getting hit in this pause. Here's the thing though. They can do it. They won't do it though. If they do it, they'll undo it immediately. And here's what I mean by that. They'll probably save it for like the very end of like the main story in ZZZ. What they even transition into a ZZZ part 2? I have no idea. But like they'll sim for some climactic moment. And then we will rewind back in time and undo it. We'll rewind backwards and undo their death. It'll be like right before we unlock the power to rewind time. And we'll undo their death. And they'll do a frame one. They won't wait. Zenless does not wait. That is its biggest weakness with its fake out I kill the main playable character. Its biggest weakness is they won't even let us sit on the moment for more than 2 seconds. Caesar died, and the cutscene ended, and we had like 2 dialogues where Lucy was like, I can't believe what's happening. And then immediately we were like, oh, we sense a weird thing, and Caesar fell out of the sky like right after. Vivian literally died and we rewinded her. She literally died. We rewinded her in the same cutscene 2 seconds after she died. Do you think we'll kill the other twin in Genshin? I think that is a possibility, yes. Yes, but like again, right? It's not the same as killing off a playable, alright? They're never pretending that your sibling is in danger. They're pretending your sibling is the danger. So when we get to the end and we have to fight them, and then they die, and then they're like, oh, I wasn't actually your sibling. I was a copy or something. Or whatever plot twist they throw in there. And then it'll be like, okay, we're at the climax of the story. We're at the very end of the journey, so I think it was expected. I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty sure they've been dead for a while. Oh, sorry, we're chasing a ghost. I don't think it's a ghost. I think it's like a copy or something. Like I mean, like literally for people that are paying attention to the Genshin lore. I think it's like we gotta remember what Nahida said when we were looking at Irminsul, which is like Irminsul is a record of the entire story of all of Teyvat. And then she's like, you are not in Irminsul because you're not from this world. You exist outside of Irminsul. But then she was like, your siblings in here though. Apparently they're from here. And that doesn't make sense because they're twins, right? So the one that we're chasing, there is something up. It's probably not... It's not the same deal either. Either it's like they died and that's like a copy that's using their body. Or they did something that anchored themselves to Teyvat and they are now a permanent resident of Teyvat and they're no longer planning on exploring the worlds. And then when Genshin Part 1 ends and we go to Genshin Part 2, that we will go off on a new journey without them. And it'll be very sad and very satisfying. I hope. Please, Oliver's make it good, because that's like a 10-year journey. And if you end it on a cliffhanger and say I have to play Part 2 without any kind of satisfying conclusion, then I will forever hate them and I will delete Genshin and it'll be just that easy. You think it's real? Remember in the one moment where we had the dream moment where they got to talk? I mean, yeah. Yeah, there was that. That was the... with the hilly troll guy. And the Loom of Fates is complete. That scene. But they deleted their memories after. I'm mad about that. They had a meeting and then deleted the memories. Oh shoot, I accidentally left. Guys, it's been so long since I played this Zani team. It's been so long, guys. This is like one of my favorite teams too. It has like my favorite characters in it. That's not... Well, besides Lupo. Lupo's my favorite. Oh, okay.
All yours. Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm. Astral modulation.
Sentinel protecting. Judgment time.
Alright, we get the Spectral Frazzle. Kuya! And then we hit him with the Bada Bing. Ooh, freeze! Oh, I messed up, hang on. Alright, there we go. And then... Ooh! Ooh! Oh my gosh, 1 trillion damage is what I want to say, but it actually does not do enough damage to clear endgame for some reason.
I have a report to write.
Wait, does she not have a phase 2? Oh, she just died! I thought she had a phase 2! Hey, I'm just that good at the game. Guys, I don't know what I need to do to make Zani strong enough to clear endgame again. I've seen people do it. I have seen people do it, so I know it's possible. But like, the people I've seen do it have like S2 short keepers. It's kind of a bro moment. It also does not help that I'm washed at this game though, so there's also that. Go, card captor.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh, oh, get him! Go, 1 trillion Zani damage.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, I still love Zani as a character so much. I wish she did more in the story. She like didn't do anything.
Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm. War with time.
Yeah, I bet even with the fusion resistance, we could probably just use the IMET team and it would be so strong, it would work out the same.
Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap.
And there we go. That is all the weeklies done before they expire. Well, chat. Overall, I enjoyed the Denia story. It did turn into a rant about... I feel like I get like... I hope I'm not overly negative. Because like, it's not even like I didn't like it. I love that quest. It was pretty good, honestly. I think I'm just sad that like all the gachas keep teasing like, oh, what if they die? Or will you be sad? And I'm like, well, yeah, but they won't. So stop pretending that. Stop pretending. Or no, it's not like you can stop pretending, right? Like there's always gonna be some world-ending thing we have to fight. I'm just, if we're gonna fight some big thing and there's gonna be consequences, let there be consequences. There's never consequences. And I think that's the big thing. Right, let's can I start bouncing a little bit? Alright. Let's go! Oh boy, story. We can skip that, it's fine. Omni bounce. I didn't read it, it's fine. Alright. What about the enemies? Right now! ASAP! Please, I wanted... Oh, Galbrina! Cute! Alright, well, oh, Galbrina's level 10. Oh, maybe we just save. And then when they give us like a... Oh, we unlock... Okay, did we unlock Lupa? He was low? They ain't so... Alright, goodbye, Changli. Hello, Galbrina. We max... The plan is we max invest in Lupa. And we'll use her on every level. I don't know if we're strong enough for this. Because we're at half health already. And that boss guy is... We've done 0 damage. Well, I don't think we're winning this one. No, I may be. Hang on. There's hope. Oh, never mind. The hope died. Come on. Oh, do we win? Okay. It worked out. Now I can max invest in Lupa without feeling bad. Goodbye, Gian. Hello, Lupa. May I like change the order here? First place will be Lupa. Alright. Let's go, team! I believe in them. Yeah, get him! Holy, get him, yeah! Aw, man. Just spam all 3 skills when they're up there. Do damage. Go, team! Oh dear. That's a thing that's happening. Where'd my guys go? Oh, okay. Oh, Galbrina died! Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, we might be cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, hang on. We're behind enemy lights. Oh shoot, let's go. Huge. Yo, Gion, you got an upgrade? Where's my Lupa upgrade? Team level is low, no healer on the team. Wait. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Cheng is a healer? Oh. I was unaware. Goodbye, Jinsei. Alright, let's so I've been winning from brute force somehow. Somehow I've been winning via brute force. Alright, that means you actually need to get invested into. We'll take Jinsei's blue one. I think the blue one's better. I don't know, I could be wrong. Wait, no, wait, where's Chang Li? Okay. It's fine, we just need to do damage, right? Just gotta score enough points. Which should be possible, probably, because we just have 3 DPSs. Yeah, look, we're almost there already. Easy, alright. Endless truck? Oh. I see. But now we're making progress. There, I'll get a Dawn Blade for you. You can equip that also. What the heck? Alright. Augusta team. Those are really cute! I don't have time though, I'm sorry. It's fine, the minigame is fun enough. The fact that there's a skip button at all is honestly amazing. The people that like don't want the... They don't have the time for the cutesy the cutesy little comics that they made, which are adorable. I wish I had time to appreciate them. Go, set them on crew, get them. We get him, yeah! Beat him up! Holy, we flippin' shredded that boss. You know, unlocked. Very cute. I just invested in Chang Li. What do you mean? Alright. Team level's too low. Suggested level 17. It's fine. Luke was level 24. We're good. We all brand is spitting your little gun is funny. Oh my gosh, we're taking damage. Get him! I love it when we get in this combo thing. Look at that. Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Yeah, get him! Ow! Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. Very nice. What if I just leveled the Woopa even more? Get him! Get him! Go! Home! Enter the pwn zone. Oh, okay. Doing that does way more damage, I see. $1 million damage! Oh, look at the HP shred! Oh! Look at that. That's so funny. The collision just gets messed up and then they just die. Yeah, sure, why not? Throw him in! No! My team! Here we go. Lupa's doing damage, we're good. Very nice, very nice. I feel like we've barely made like a dent in this event. Why does this for Autonomy, Star Torch, Roy Frostland, Sky Arc, Space Station? Holy Lahai Roy. Right, is that enough for the... Hang on, let's just see here. I'll be taking that one. We can claim that. Oh no. The weeks I was message stranded in Shimmer. I was kind of hoping that that would be a bit more. Oh, it's not enough. Wait, how much is left to unlock my 10 pull? I guess just more from star bouncing. Oh, look at that, guys. We got 5 pulls. We got 5 pulls so far. Plus 6. We got a 10 pull. Not ironically, I'm gonna regret doing this. Or am I? Look at that, turn gold. Oh! That was win! Hey! Hey, we got it! We got it! Ooh! Ooh, we got it! Let's go! It's just that easy, Chad. Look at that. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? Alright. Look at that. Now I gotta level up a weapon, gosh dang.
Behold.
Alright.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Where is she? You can have it back. You can have it back, Concord. Oh no, these are stupid flower things. Oh, we don't have enough of those. Not even remotely close enough. Now resupply packs. I have to go and kill Exo Swarm. Oh my gosh. Oh, at least we got the pretty weapon. No, I was hoping it'd be a crit rate for the last one. Oh well, this one's still decent. Alright. Well, you roll good. And they all have energy. I don't think we need this much energy regen. Oh, I'll take the crit damage though. Okay, this one's rolling kind of good. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Crit rate, yo. Oh man. Oh. Well, whatever. Good enough. Probably that'll be closer to like 80, right? Once this is leveled up. Maybe. I don't know how much crit rate this thing. Actually, we can check. We can check if I just go over to... Okay, we get another 16 crit rate from it. So that means we will get 16 from this, so it'll be 73 crit rate. That's not bad. And then we get some extra crit damage as well. Oh my gosh, you like don't have enough of these. They're gonna run out. Okay, we'll get her up 10 more levels. I think that's my plan. I think that's the plan. I'll do the rest of Star Bouncing off stream, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's a super duper involved to deal over there.
Obstruction. Locked. Is it my turn? Please don't. Forgive me. Piece by piece now. Do as I say. Darkness. End. Whirling up. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Crash now. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
Oh, hang on, how much? 266,000. It's not as big as like Morny plus Linnea, but like our damage is crazy outside of the burst though. Outside of the Resonance Liberation. So I think we're kinda cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
Look, a laser
314 crit damage moment. I think that's with all the buffs though, so that's not what our crit damage is normally like. It's probably less. I just wanted to check. How many do we need for you? Oh, like one more time?
You can count on me. From the sky to pieces. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. A miscalculation. Dismantle. A pivotal moment. Is it my turn? Please don't. Look at me. No. Do as I say. Wanna come in? Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Ashes to ashes! Ooh. At 1 billion damage, here we go. Okay, 266,000 seems to be consistent. That's not bad. He will ascend you up to level 80.
Life.
Never mind, we don't have enough to get you to 80. That's okay.
You can count on me.
Alright, we'll get her to 90 some other time. I think that is good for today. Alright, managed to get Denia and her weapon. Very lucky, very lucky. We lost her 50-50. I was forced to spend a little bit of money. Let's just, you know, for full transparency's sake, it's not a little bit of money. It was a lot of money. I had to buy I bought the $50 pack. So that was a little bit more money than I was ready to spend. But that's okay. We do have 30,000. We have 3,000 left over. So that's honestly pretty dang good. Well, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's better than nothing. For Cyberpunk collab, I will probably go hard on the streaming. I'll probably go hard on the streaming for it to try and grind pulls for the Cyberpunk collab. Cause my goodness, we are back against the wall. I got nothing left. Rebecca and Lucy are right to actually, to be fair, we only have to pull Lucy. The problem is I want their weapons. They're both guns, I'm pretty sure, right? Unfortunately for Lucilla, I think that dream is dead. We're okay though. I don't need Lucilla for
a laser sword
for Yuki because I have Morny and Linne. So we can just combine them and we can have Imith on the Fusion Burst team. With Chisa and Denia, and then Yuki can be with Morny and Linne, and then worst case scenario, we can slot in whatever DPS we want with these two, Morny and Linne, because they're kind of crazy. Although, would that be enough? Would that be strong enough to make Lupa? To make Lupa DPS, or... Because she's not a main DPS, she's a support, really. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can do Morny, Linne, and Chang Li, and I guess that will be the team comp. I guess, I don't know. We're past the point of me being in with the pull brand. I keep clicking on it because of the notification, but we literally can't claim it. Or we can, but like, it does nothing. So I don't know why I even have the notification in the first place. But I think I'm set for now. Actually, wait. Knowing that Rebecca and Lucy is guns... Should I pull extra gun copies? No. No, I can just share weapons. I think one of each is fine. We should be fine. Worst case scenario, we steal Static Mist, or not, we steal Physic Homogenizer from our dear, where is she?
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool.
Worst
right?
case scenario, we steal Carlotta's weapon. Oh, she has Static Mist. What the heck? I thought you had... Wait, who has... Oh, Linne has it. I forgot. Well, worst case, we steal Static Mist from good old Carlotta here. That is the plan. We're good. Well, probably have to sit down and grind a little bit. I have like 30 standard pulls. Do I have pity built up? Hang on. What even is the pity on this thing? It's guaranteed with an 80. I have no pity built up. Well, worst case, we pull on this banner to try and get like a weapon for Rebecca or Lucy. I think that's probably the plan. Maybe just basic. Maybe just basic, or Static Mist is so good though, because I can get energy regen, and the incoming resident's attack is increased by 10%. So it's just like you give a 10% attack buff to whoever. I could pull like something new. It's like, it's the tool and the strain that's the big problem of it. Oh well. We'll figure it out one day. I'll save those for now. I know 30 pulls is so tempting. 30 standard pulls is so tempting, but we'll save them for now. I have the 3 characters on banner. I have them and their weapons. Alright, we'll probably go crazy on Cyberpunk collab, whatever it ends up being. I imagine that Rebecca and Lucy are compatible with each other. Would Lucy be? I feel like Lucy would be the support, right? But she's like the main push though, because they said Rebecca is free, right? If I had a guess, so okay, I cannot imagine Rebecca as a support. If you watch the show Cyberpunk Edge Runners, you know Rebecca is like the run and gun kind of thing. Well, I guess towards the end of the series, she's very supporting of a certain character. But because they're giving her for free, if I had a guess, she can support Lucy. But maybe she's a main DPS too. Like maybe she's a some DPS. She's a spray and pray character. That is how Rebecca is in the show. And then Lucy is like way more common calculated. So like I can't imagine that she's not a support, but I also like she's like the main push for the collab, right? If Rebecca is free, then she's there to support Lucy, if I would assume. But that's how these gotchas work. They give you the free character that synergizes with the one you have to spend money on. So if I had a guess, they're gonna make Rebecca maybe she's like a DPS, but she works as a support for Lucy if you want to use them together. And so people are incentivized to pull Lucy. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. I'll try and pull Lucy. We'll get them both, and then maybe we can try and get the weapon. I don't know. Guys, look at this. It's cooked. There's nothing left. Denia obliterated whatever was left. Was it worth it? I think it was. The Iman team is done. It's completed. I have all of it. They all have their weapons. They all, well, okay, besides Denia, they all have like decent builds. But like they all have their weapons. This is a fully completed team. Like this should be clearing endgame no problemo, and then this will be like the Copium cheapo team with our free to play builds. Oh goodness! All right, this team might be cooked. Lucilla, we're gonna skip. There's no way we're gonna get Lucilla. It just won't work. It just won't work. I don't know who's after Lucilla, but they haven't revealed it yet. So I guess we'll wait and see. I think for the highway we're done pulling though. I think we'll just save after Cyberpunk collab. I say that, but genuinely, literally Wuthering Waves is like there is no skipping character. It's like it's so good it sucks. It's like it's too much. Like if we go over to our gallery here, we go to Crossing Stars, like it's literally like you can see I skipped some characters. Right? It's like impossible. It's like back-to-back must pulls. Okay, let's go back to the beginning of Renacita. Alright, we got Carlotta, Alright, that's a peak character right there. And then Rochia, okay, I guess this is the closest thing we got to skip. She's really cute, but she really didn't do much. I didn't do her story quest. I didn't do the Arena Cedar story quests. I was severely slacking. Phoebe, adorable. Like, this is like a cute character. Like, more than Mochia, even though she's like a smaller character, it's supposed to be like more of a cutie type. Phoebe, like, personality and design, like, card captor Sakura. Alright, the church girl, very cute, hard to skip. Brent, I tried. It was not happening. And I needed to save for Zani and Chacona, alright? Alright, well, Brent, and this is like the coolest moveset we saw at the time, right? And then the Cantarella, this is not another unskippable I skipped. Because I knew Zani was next, alright? Zani must pull into Chacona, must pull into Cardathea, must pull into Lupa, must pull into Farlova, must pull into Augusta, must pull into Yuno. Like, there was no break. You had to pull everyone. Into Yuno, into Cabrera. I pulled everyone. I'm a late spender. And this was like, this was like a crazy, this was me getting in severely lucky. In the Chuyan, I regret skipping this guy. He became like the core for some of the, I needed him for Frolova and I didn't do it because I was dumb. Because I wanted Chisa. For the Chisa, people are like, oh, Chisa is like a bit skippable, except she wasn't because she became the core of like these two. She was Bitcoin, so I predicted it. We got Chisa. It's the Linne unskippable because it's the flipping strongest support sub DPS in the game. It's the Moinye, and you need her for Linne, and you put them together, they become a new wheelchair comp. And then it's the Imyth, unskippables. This was the most skippable character, and even then he was unskippable, but I didn't have any pulls left after Imyth, so literally he wasn't an option. And it's a Greeka. Only skippable, but because I don't have Trian. If I had Trian, I would have pulled her. Because he's adorable, and then also she's like one of the strongest DPS in the game somehow. And then now we have Yuki, anniversary character, unskippable, into Denia, who you flipping, just look at this character. Like, people like Yuki is deluxe. Denia is just as deluxe animation-wise as a Yuki. Like, I think these two are the anniversary characters. And then after Cyberpunk collab, saving's impossible in this game is what I'm saying. It's like impossible. It's literally, it's diabolical, and it sucks because all this crazy stuff is coming out in WUWA, all the crazy stuff is coming out in Zealous, all the crazy stuff is coming out in Genshin and in HSR. All the big gotchas got crazy stuff releasing. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Anyways, we'll I don't know. I'm fried. All the gotchas, how crazy characters coming out. Zealous has season 3. Genshin, they got flippin' dropped the Hexen Circle. They did the Witch of All Time, that power character's Bennett for the one time. And then right after is Sandrone, as revealed in the stream on me. Want to look at like drip marketing from Genshin now. I was like, bruh. And then HSR, they got flippin'. Well, they got like, flipping Dream Market and Himiko Nova, and then they revealed the flipping. They're doing another Fate collab part 2, and it's got Gilgamesh and Rin Tosaka, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to pull all these gacha characters? There's not enough currency in these games, and I could only be spending on like one. I can't spend on all of that. I don't have money. I don't have money like that. I ain't rich, anyways. That's my rant. That's OV. On QB Derby. And I hate this event. Because it's just purely luck based. But it's not bad. Dang, I missed some money! Because I missed they made this QB Derby way better than last time though. Because last time, it was like, you had to be there in the morning and at night. This time is like you log in once a day and you can support a cube and see the results. This was a million times better than the last one, but I still don't like it because it's completely RNG and I lost every time. It was actually so bad. It was actually so bad. Holy moly. Holy moly. I already got fried. Or I'm gonna have to do this for the Pragmata one. Wait, go back. How do I... I don't care what the Haikyuu one. I like it the Pragmata one. I gotta do elusive realm deaths. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. I don't care about this game. I don't care about Haikyuu. Haikyuu died for me when I saw Blue Lock. And I do flippin'... Like, Blue Lock was like... Well, I mean, to be fair, in Season 2, Blue Lock was just like, not animated good. But like... Haikyuu was like, you'd get like, a hype moment every couple episodes. Right? There'd be like a cool sports moment where it's like, oh dang, the show is really shining. Every like couple episodes. Blue Lock was like every 30 seconds insane stuff was happening. It was like, oh my gosh, the plays. Every character thinks they're the main character. Every character looks sweet. And it's so like Blue Lock absolutely... I can't enjoy Haikyuu. And literally it decimated Haikyuu because of the sheer... It's like dopamine overload where it's like, oh well, I got a dopamine hit of hype I got a hype hit every couple episodes, and then like Blue Lock was like crack. It was like every 5 seconds. Anyway, all sports anime is ruined for me from this point forward because of Blue Lock. And then they proceeded to have zero budget and the worst deadlines known to man in Season 2 of Blue Lock, and I was like, oh man. Sports anime is dead to me. I say that, but I actually... There is like... If Kyoto Animation does sports anything though, then I'll watch that. Like flippin' Tsurune, they did the hot guys with the flippin' with their bow and arrows. I was like, oh. But that's it's Kyoto Animation. I just will watch whatever they do because it's Kyoto Animation. And I randomly started talking about anime because of the random collab thing in the flippin' events. I'm gonna say that we are pretty we're pretty darn good for today. Alright, we'll just mute that. Well, that's the stream, guys. 5 hours, 2 hours building Denia, and then like 2 hours for that. 2.5 hours to 3 hours for that story quest. I already made it pretty clear. I think the story quest was great. I wish they would stop pretending that they were gonna kill somebody when they're clearly not. It's like, okay, I'm not worried for Denia. I'm worried about, like, you know, the themes. But I know that they're not gonna do anything to the character, and that did hurt my experience a little bit. But it's mainly I'm gonna blame Imid's story. I'm blaming Imid's story because they were like, she dead. I'm like, no, she's not. But she's dead. And we're gonna bring her back though. And then we brought her back, and there is no consequences. What even happened? We finished the last story quest, and then is Imid good? Like, I guess maybe she's probably standing out in an overworld, and we can go talk to her. We can go talk to her, and we'll find out. But I wish there was a little bit more of an epilogue for Lahai Roi. I don't know. Maybe next patch there's more to it, cause like Lucila's next patch, she was drip marketed. So yeah, we'll probably be chilling, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll play this song instead. There we go. Well, oh wait, I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming WUWA next. We'll probably wait a little bit. Well, we'll stream when the Cyberpunk collab comes out, and then maybe we'll upload more reactions if people comment on that one video. But yeah, that is it. That is all. Hope you all had a good one. Remember, it's anyways, and so I will see you all next time. If you're on Twitch, then can we rate somebody? If you're on YouTube, please like the video. But please like the video. If you're on Twitch though, are we rating somebody? The answer is no. We're not rating anybody because everybody I know is offline. That's what I get, I guess, for streaming late. Okay, we're just ending stream. Alright, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and then it was Denia, so I will see you all next time. Bye-bye! Alright, where's the button to go on to the... Bye-bye! I love this song. It's like so calming.